Morning, guys. How's it going? How are you all doing today? Hi, Cold Trot, Chill, and Jeppo. Everybody else lurking and everything. How's it going? Okay. Stretch. Still waking up a little bit, as per usual. Played a bit more P5X yesterday. Still not done with the tutorial dungeon. Really, I should skip through all the dialogue and everything if I'm being optimal and just get through the tutorial dungeon as soon as possible. But I'm just taking my time with it. At least now I'm to the point where I can spend the energy that you get every day, so there's that. So I'm getting there. Keep working at it. Just enjoy the ride, I guess. Okay. You fight Namatame? That's the plan. That's the plan. Gotta get through the mid-boss first, and we'll see how that goes. See if you have to add in more dust to the desk counter today. Okay. Yeah, I do think we'll probably have to level up Pixie more, but that should also just kind of happen as we go along, so we'll see how thing goes. We might need to level it more, especially since during the last phase, Namatame can control our own party members, so that should be interesting. Yeah, it broke 100 hours like a little while ago. Like last weekend. Okay. So this is where Pixie's at if you weren't here yesterday. She's got Mazio, Trifuri, Repel Fire, Agi, Gyrodyne, Sharp Student, Zio, and Patra. If you're wondering why it's not me Patras, we got unlucky on Magician cards. We'd have to get pretty lucky on Magician cards to get Ziodyne. Okay. Let's go save Nanako, yeah? Party looks fine. Nope. Just kind of depends on the dungeon. For example, this team is for clearing the dungeon, and then I'll swap out Naoto for Kanji for Namatame. And then I'll probably choose some other people for the next boss or whatever. Just kind of depends.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Oh, they reflect physical. Okay.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? No problem. Persona! 2 remaining. Move now, Tokun. You're on a roll. Yukiko-senpai, wake up, please. Yukiko-senpai's dizzy. Yukiko-senpai can't get back up. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Wait, they repel both fire and fizz and ice. Okay.
Persona!
All right, at least that's one down at least.
Physical attacks won't work. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Oh, the weak to wind. Okay.
Here's okay.
Because P4 Golden would have been too easy with a challenge run.
I won't lose.
And I don't have a way to capture footage from my original PS2.
Physical attacks won't work on 1 enemy to go. Keep it up. Persona! There!
Also, it's an excuse to play the original P4.
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay? Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful. Fire won't work. Try 1 enemy to go. Keep it up. Persona!
Oh, right, I have to look up Arcana chance, probably. Not gonna lie, I would like to play the OG P3 on PC. I mean, you can. Or you just don't have the option to do so. You talking about the actual original? Like, not P3 Fez, but like the original, or just like P3 Fez? No, this isn't anything worth rolling for.
Congrats!
Nice, level 67. And level 43 for Pixie. P3 Fez. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could play that on PC, but maybe you don't have that option. But yeah, no, P4 Golden is just too easy. That's really what it is. That, and, you know, it's a good excuse to play the original version of the game at some point. Thanks. Dark, and then we don't know on that. Okay.
Wow, it's 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Persona! Someone finish it off. Let's go. Enemy defeated. Great stuff.
Alright, that works. Alright, I gotta kick out those personas. I gotta remember to keep trying to make sure Pixie's the only one in our stock. So if we get extra stats or something, it goes to her. Recently become drudge by the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm not sure what you mean by drudge. I got recently, but I didn't get drudge there. I'm not sure. Drugged? Dragged? I recently become dragged by the Kingdom Hearts games. Nope, sorry, it still doesn't make any sense.
You can beat it. You can beat. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. It's tough. All yours. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now. Nice job. Well done, everyone.
I recently became obsessed with Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, you're English. No, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. I've played a lot of the Kingdom Hearts games. The only ones I haven't played all the way through is Birth by Sleep, and I guess now technically like the new rhythm game and mobile game. I did play some of the old mobile game. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts games are pretty good. I enjoy that quite a bit. I know the story of Birth by Sleep, I just didn't play all the way through it. I got all the way through like the main stories of every character, and I was like right before the extra chapter with Aqua, and then for some reason I just like went back to like level up Ven and Terra and like I guess Aqua before I did her last chapter, and then I just never actually did Aqua's last chapter. Oh, and I guess technically the like 0.2 thing prologue for Kingdom Hearts 3 should do that at some point. Here's the game obsessed. Yeah, do you have a favorite one yet? I kind of started at a weird point in the series because I started with one of the DS games, 358 over 2 days. But yeah. Let's see. So what's up with this mid-boss? So... Okay. Mind Charge, then Agidine, Bufadine, Zeodine, and Garodine in that order. Okay. Boss time. See how this goes. Why are you getting in my way? I'm going to save this girl!
That one's immune to darkness.
So the first thing it should cast is Agidine. So we should be good. All right.
Last one. Persona! I couldn't defeat it.
Nice. Agidine right into Yukiko.
Wow. It's over. So persistent.
And then I guess just Black Spot.
Take this.
I was gonna use Bufadine next. Did I? Okay.
All yours.
Okay, so mind charge. So I should have Yuki go defend this turn.
Let's go. I couldn't defeat it.
Okay.
Hi. Are you okay?
Persona.
Persona.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Someone finish it off. No. All yours.
So it used Bufudine last, so it's gonna use Zeodine this time around. I don't think anybody's weak to Zeodine, are they? I don't think so. At least not in the group. I think Teddy's the one that's weak to Zeo. Or Electric Seals. All right.
We won. We did it.
Way to go, team. Oh, 45 for Pixie. Very nice, very nice.
Have I gotten a little stronger? My level has risen.
Hama Boost, we want Hama Boost? Maybe. Hama Boost over Deathbound since we already have Blight. Let me just double check what the difference is between Deathbound and Blight real quick. Before I get rid of one or the other. It would be kind of nice to have Hama Boost. Especially since, you know, she doesn't get everything that she usually gets in, like, Golden. So... so I need a skill list. So Deathbound is 145 base power, 80% accuracy to all foes. Blight, I know, has a slight chance of poison, slightly less damage, but a slight chance of poison. I kind of like Deathbound a bit more, personally. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because she gets Vorpal Blade later anyway. Which is an upgrade over both, so... Man, Naoto's learn list is pretty short compared to everybody else, just because she comes into the game so late. Alright, well that's the mid-boss defeated.
It's immune to electricity.
Oh, thanks.
Darkness will
Oh,
work.
we already knew that, okay. Let's just guard.
2 enemies
We'll have
left.
Naoto take him
Don't
out.
lower your guard now. Persona. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto.
Yeah, I'm kind of I don't know, I'm kind of interested to see what Kingdom Hearts 4 will be, but I don't know if I'll want to play any of the games after that, to be honest with you. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 was pretty much a pretty good end to the series. If they make a fourth and, fourth. If they make a Kingdom Hearts 4 and, like, wrap up any other loose ends, I think I'll be pretty good at that point. I don't know if I'm gonna... If they keep making more mobile games and, like, trying to build out the universe, I don't know if I'm gonna care. To to be completely honest with you. Oh, they got the advantage. Unfortunate. What do we got?
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. That's just what I'd expect, GA-senpai. Ice should work well. It's weak to ice. This'll be 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Standing out commencing.
Take this! 2 enemies down. Do it again, GA-senpai.
Couldn't quite beat it.
No.
All yours. 3 more to go.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Wow, it's beauty. This'll be...
Persona!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai. Ice should work well.
Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner
So
world?
who's next in line for a stomping?
1246 for Pixie.
Hey, I leveled up.
Oh, nice. Rainy Death. I think that's... Let me look at it. Deals heavy damage to one foe. Isn't that one more... Doesn't it do more damage on rainy days? Hence the name. Let's find out. It doesn't. Great. Okay. Well, 195 base power with a 35% crit to one foe. I assume this is a straight upgrade to something I already have. Maybe Black Spot? This is 195 base power. What is Black Spot? I mean, it's a medium, so it's probably like the straight upgrade to that, so. I mean, yeah, it is, but let me see. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, get rid of Black Spot. Learn Rainy Death. Next up is God's Hand, which will probably be not a straight upgrade over that, but it's up there. Maybe I'll have to get rid of something else for that. Because God's Hand doesn't have a higher crit chance like Black Spot does in Rainy Death. Get my mind out of those memories. Time to tell them, don't take my dream.
Now, Suzuka Gongen.
2 enemies
Once
down.
again,
Do it
GA-senpai.
again, GA-senpai.
Someone finish it off.
4 enemies left. Don't...
Persona.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Yukiko-senpai's confused. It's weak to ice. No problem. Thank you. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Persona! Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. 2... No.
Let's try our new skill on Shay. We don't really need to, but okay.
Defeated.
Excellent,
That's the spirit,
GA-senpai.
GA-senpai.
Nice.
Yes, I leveled up.
There's the stairs. Let's just go back and check for any other chests before we go up. We're getting there. I think there's only like 10 or 11 floors in this dungeon. So I think we're over halfway through it. We'll find out here pretty soon though. But, well, we are at least halfway through it because we did beat the mid-boss, so. All right. Mighty hand time. Let's go ahead and guard here.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
All yours.
Should heal everybody after this. Nice, way to go, Naruto. Nope, gotta deal with the other guys
Reinforcements
first.
on the enemy side.
All right, what do we got?
Electricity won't work.
Well, Gardine's literally the only thing we haven't tried on Stasis Giant, so.
Enemy
There we go.
down. Nice move, Senpai.
Let's just dizzy it.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
I think
It's just two
just
left.
guard.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Madoon.
Enemy defeated.
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off. Understood. Let's end this.
Okay. Gold chest. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Amaterasu Hitoe. That's for the girls. Counter physical medium odds. Okay. Yeah, might wear some of that armor for the boss if we need to. We'll see. I should heal Yuki with Yukiko. Removing doubts from my mind. Yeah, they can be pretty sweaty. It can be hard to keep up with them in general. They're kind of like a pretty big commitment. I won't hand over this girl, no matter what. This time, for sure. What? Is he gonna commit suicide with Nanako-chan? Oh, now's not the time to be worrying about what he's got planned. We just need to focus on getting Nanako-chan back safe. Oh, big dude. All right, let's see how this goes. Especially when my brother beats me in 1.5 and has an ego trip.
Careful. That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
Yeah, that's just the brother experience. I've experienced that many a time with
Two enemies left.
with my
Don't
own
lower
brother.
your guard now.
On both ends, by the way. Listen, it's not my fault that the biggest and the strongest. She is the only one who exercises.
Ah, it's a no-brainer. Enemy down.
Excellent,
Here
Jason.
she is,
Trust me,
Senpai.
if this wasn't the optimal play, I wouldn't be doing it on this playthrough.
Couldn't quite beat it.
That one's totally weak. Better not lose. Ah, it's a no-brainer. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Nato-kun.
Ouch.
Take this! You struck a
Couldn't
weak
quite
spot,
beat it.
Chie-senpai. Ice is its last one. Go for it!
Persona
need all the advantages I can get.
It's over.
Yeah. Well, we'll swap out Naoto for Kanji for the boss fight.
It got back up. Defeated Red.
That's the plan anyway.
That's amazing.
Nice, we got the high counter off.
Keep it up.
Take this.
You struck its weak.
Okay.
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now. Last one. Go for it. Physical attack.
Persona.
Ooh, just in time for the big attack again. Okay.
You struck its weak.
Aha! Is this our let's do it! This is it!
All right, senpai.
Nice. MC leveled up. Almost level 69. Nothing happens at level 69. It's just meme number.
Gotten a little stronger?
Still, Yukiko levels up more and more times. She'll get to level 60 and get
My level has risen.
Maragi Dine, which will be useful. Yeah. Sometimes I don't hear it, and then like some of the lines, it's just like really obvious. Ooh, golden chest. That's worth fighting for, probably. We'll see what we get out of it. Natural Dancer. Okay, we haven't fought any of these dudes yet. Let's just Heat Wave. See if any of them reflect physical or something. Nope.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's go ahead and try Haman, I guess, Conviction Sword. It's one down at least.
Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
Okay, that's worrying. I see. Okay.
Senpai, your defense has been... 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. You hit the enemy's weak.
Stay at it!
Chie-senpai, your defense is down.
It's over! I couldn't do it. Take this!
Okay. Oh, shoot. That's too bad. Well, you play the game and sometimes you lose. But let's see if we lose on this golden chest. Come on, give me something good. And we got something we already have. Okay. I think it's a +4 luck accessory, which isn't terrible, but we can get a +5 by farming out some of the enemies in this dungeon. So we can just buy them from Dodera if we really want to.
No.
Jotan, Conviction Sword. Okay. And these Jotans are always annoying too. What an odd enemy type too.
Chie-senpai?
2 crits in a row? Yeah, buddy.
Let me do this. Steady.
I think that's got a 35% crit rate, so it's pretty decent actually.
It will end here.
Not taking into account luck stats or anything. But yeah, way to go, Jay. And Yukiko. Yukiko helped too. No, I want the blank card. Maybe I'm supposed to grab the persona cards and then I have a higher chance of getting the extra effect? I'm not sure.
That was totally
We haven't tried fire or light and dark. Okay. They don't repel physical, do they? No.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Take this! Now that's a strike. Nice one,
Chie
Senpai.
Crit machine Chie? Crit machine Chie, alright.
You did it!
Alright, okay. This is it.
I should heal her after this, but yeah. Way to go, Chie. Ah. Now we can finish him off with Deathbound, probably.
Persona.
As long as Naruto doesn't miss. Nope. Devil. Isn't Devil like something wild? Yeah, Devil is random persona changes into a higher level. No, we don't want this. We don't want to change our personas. We don't want Pixie to get like changed. Thanks. Okay, so I should never pick up the Devil card for the rest of the game. Okay. Alright, let's heal Chie real quick. Nope, golden hand. No! Man. This is why I have a new cord coming. It was running me into the wall. It's usually not too much of an issue with RPGs to have a kind of laggy controller, but man, still pretty annoying.
All yours.
Nice. I just want the money. I'm doing alright. How about you, Kojo? I think I'm ready to be done with Persona 4. It's been like a month or two. I'm ready to move on to Rideout after this. I'm glad we're towards the end.
Attacks won't work.
Now.
It's pretty good. I mean, visually, it looks like P5. It sounds like P5, but it doesn't play like P5, is how I describe it.
Chie Senpai.
Like, if you're going in assuming it'll play like P5, it is not.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. That's amazing, Mishiko Senpai. Keep it up. You hit the enemy's weak.
Nah, we've just been playing it for a couple months or whatever.
It will end here.
Okay.
Electricity should do the trick.
How's that been? How's AC Shadows been?
It's over.
You'll talk about grindy. I heard that game got, those games can kind of get kind of grindy if you want to grab all the collectibles or anything.
Persona. Yukiko Senpai's persona is sealed. Darkness won't work on...
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just ready to move on, I guess, with when it comes to P4.
Good move, Naoto Naruto-kun. You're on a roll.
Okay.
Thank you. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. There.
But yeah, no, I think P5X looks pretty good, and there's some cool stuff about it, but it is a gacha game at the end of the day. I think maybe like past the... We'll see once I actually get past the first tutorial dungeon how I feel about it.
Enemy down.
Usually you gotta kind of wait a week or two to like kind of figure out like how a gacha game plays. Because it'll, after like the first couple of weeks, you'll be out of like the honeymoon, like beginner period. And then it'll be like, okay, now it wants me to log in and do what every day, right? How much time is it asking of me? Is the gameplay any good? You know,
This one.
what is the actual like day-to-day experience of it?
Careful, guys. Enemy down. You did it. Here's
Okay.
Give it up.
Yeah, I mean, it did look visually very pretty. At the very least.
Persona.
Enemy defeated.
Oh, nice.
Don't
Okay.
win now, Naruto-kun. Electricity should do the trick. Enemy down. Go to. I'll recycle.
Here goes.
Every time we do an all-out attack, I keep waiting for the splash screen to show up from like P5 or something.
Enemy down. Nice move.
Our moment has. I see. Then I leave it to you.
You hit the enemy's weakness. One enemy to go. It's over.
Okay. That works.
Yay! I leveled up.
By the way, I think we have to be like level 60 or something for this boss fight. Chie is at level 68. Those shirts are really starting to pay off. 50% XP shirts. What were they thinking? Honestly. I mean, we don't have golden hands, so it's about the same thing, right? Or we don't have the XP from golden hands in this version of the game, but man. Ooh, gold chest. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Strega Claw. Nah, it's not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Just a weapon for Teddy.
I should work.
Take this.
2 enemies.
Let me do this.
We're getting kind of low in SP. But we are getting fairly close, I think, to the top, so...
Our enemy is. Be gone.
Well, let me see where we're at after we get to the next floor. I do have a couple of go-homes left. I really have to buy some more go-homes. Once I, Star Arcana. Once it's a rainy day. One more as well. No, I don't want that. Oh, 49 for Pixie. I'm still surprised at how the rate at Pixie's leveling up. Like, I expected her to slow down by now, but I guess she has a little bit where she's not leveling up every fight. She's just leveling up like every other fight or something. But yeah, still leveling up at a pretty good rate. Yeah, I think there's 10 or 11 floors total for this dungeon. We're on the 9th floor, so. I'm scared. Where are you? Mom? Dad, save me. I can hear Nanako-chan's voice. Senpai, she's just up ahead. Okay, so yeah, we must be like, this must be the second to last floor or something. Okay, we're getting there.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Wind will work on it. Go to town.
Soda!
Enemy down. Nice move,
All
Senpai.
right, keep it up.
Enemy down. Nice move,
Well
Senpai.
done.
Enemy down. Nice move.
Here's our okay. This is it.
I think we'll be able to get Namatame's boss fight done without dying twice and getting up to the 30s. Well, we've definitely died less overall than P5. But a lot of that was just trying to like get to a decent level for the first couple of boss fights, just to kind of brute force them for P5.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Careful, guys. Don't use darkness.
Yeah. Yeah, really what it is just that
Persona.
with P5 the start and end were kind of difficult, with the first couple of dungeons being pretty punishing, and the
It's over.
and with Lavenza and the twins being kind of hard. But by the time, once we got like some momentum going, and we really got going with P5,
Finish it off.
it was pretty much over by that point. Like, we didn't die once for like multiple palaces
You hit
in the
the
mid game.
enemy's weakness. Let's a toe. Really?
Soda!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
16 damage, boy.
It's over.
That'd be nice if Zio got upgraded, but we'll see, I guess. I keep grabbing more Shuffle Time cards. See if we can get that Magician card to show up. Emperor. Oh, what is Emperor in this version of the game? Either we get advantage on the next few battles, or the enemy gets advantage. Nice. We get advantage on the next few
Gain your
fights.
level.
Oh, nice. Naruto leveled up. Got Mamadoon. Let's get rid of Madoon for Mamadoon. Nope, big dude. All right. Let's let him wear himself out. Nice. Glad we have that player advantage. It'll help. No, it's just a stupid turret thing. Okay.
You can win.
We technically haven't tried fire on Minotaur.
Soda!
Okay.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Ah, it's a no.
It's tough. Persona.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes you really have to play a game to understand, to tell if you'd like it or not. Other people might have their opinions about it, but for example, I thought I wasn't gonna like Yakuza 3 because people seem to be kind of down on that one. But I played it. I quite enjoyed it. Hey, level 69 right before the boss fight, and level 50 for Pixie. Nice, nice. Good levels to hit before the Namatame boss fight. Preferably, Pixie would be like something like more like level 60 or something, but... Oh, and Yukiko got to level 68. Very nice. That gets her, Ragidine finally. Won't be super useful in the boss fight, but yeah, overall very useful. Okay, and she has Salvation and one other skill left, I guess. Man, everybody's leveling up. All right. Way to go, team. There's stairs. Let me go grab some chests and we'll head up. Man. Now time to tell them, don't take my dream. Yeah, I think she got up to like level 40 by the end of yesterday's stream. So, right around there. Yeah, well, I mean, XP sure helps a lot, and we're now a very relatively high dungeon. Like, it's this one of the last dungeons of the game. Enemies around here are like level 60 or so. All right, big money, big money, big money. Come on. I have wind. Okay, I think that's evasion rate to wind, right? Yeah, it's evade wind. Not terrible, but not great. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting. Wind and... Okay. Not sure on the other thing.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. 3 enemies left. You can win this. No.
Two left.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
All yours.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well done, everyone.
Forget everyone. You did a great job there, Naoto. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Oh man. Come on, I was trying to vibe with the music. Ah, these guys again. All right.
Left. Don't lower your guard now.
Pixie!
Enemy down. Nice
Stay
move,
at it.
senpai. It's weak to ice. Light won't work. Plan B, anyone? Now that's a strike. Nice one. You can win this. Just don't use darkness.
Oh, we're getting low on SP on Naoto. Well, at least she has enough to kill this hollow turret at least. Yeah, we've got one more chest and then I can head
The
upstairs.
enemies have fallen. Okay, understood.
There should be another chest behind this door. There is an enemy over there, but... Oh, right, I should have just kept hitting it while I was down. Oh, well.
Super persistent. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Hmm? It
Now
did.
that's a strike.
We have a shuffle time card.
Sure? I mean, that's fine, but
So it,
someone finish it off.
You can win this.
so we have,
Guys,
we always
Tia-senpai's
get the
really
advantage.
Let's go.
If it had gone in the reverse position, we would have always gotten the disadvantage for the next few fights until it wore off. Oh,
Another
round 2.
enemy appeared. One to be exact.
Oh, it's this dude again. Okay, well. Nope.
Last one. Go for it.
Darn it. I fat fingered that. I've been playing too much P5X. That always gets me when I swap between like different games like this. Because like I'll try and like use
Here's our chance.
an
sir.
input or an
I mean,
attack
that's fine, but
in one game that I usually use in the other.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Oh nice, we got the high counter on Chie.
Senpai, that
And she
was
survived.
So cool.
Yeah, it's good if it works for us. If it works against us, it's pretty bad, obviously. Finally have a sniper, kinda. Yeah. Did you see what I posted in the Discord, Jetbo?
You can win this. Just don't use dark.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not quite the same thing. Maybe there is somebody with a full-on sniper, but
You hit the enemy's weakness.
fairly close.
We have our chance. Never mind then.
Persona.
Persona. That's what comes of underestimating me.
I think the technical term for one of those things is like a... What was it? Was it... It's not a marksman rifle, is it? Maybe it is. I'm trying to think. But yeah, it definitely looks like something like a Lee Enfield or whatever. Especially with the animations. Okay, another level for Pixie. Yeah, I think this is definitely the highest level that Pixie's ever been throughout the playthrough. All right, golden chest. Big money, big money, big money. Was it a Lee Enfield? It's hard to tell under all the like extra detail they added, because it's like all white and gold and has like all these like engravings give you no tactical advantage, but they're all over the thing, so. But it looks like one. It functions like one. Maybe like it's different. It's definitely that era of it's just an eye blend. I think we already have one of those. It's definitely like a, trying to think, bolts, like manual bolts rifle from like the World War I era, but like, yeah, it definitely looks like it. Like, it was definitely based off of that era of weapon. It might be a Lee Enfield. It's just hard to tell under all the decoration. Like, it's literally all white and gold and has, like, all this decoration all over it. I'd have to, like, look at it a bit closer, maybe. All right, let's return to the entrance, heal up, and get a heal from the fox. We should also swap out... Well, I should probably swap out Kanji before we get a heal from the fox. I might have to level up Kanji. We haven't used him this whole dungeon, so... Well, we'll see how this goes. Let's just try this once, and then if we need to, we can, like, start making adjustments. Wearing different armor and everything. But one thing at a time. Could be a semi-auto rifle. I don't think so. It's definitely a bolt action rifle. Like, even with the animations, like, between each shot, she manually cycles the, bolt, so... I wouldn't think it would be semi-auto. It's not like a... clip-fed, it doesn't look like a clip-fed rifle. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Let's try Namatame once. Yep. Okay.
Big bro!
You mustn't go!
Let go of Nanako.
I'm going to save this girl.
Taro Namatame, it's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl!
Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
I hate the twitching of Nanako's legs there. You can tell she's like dangling, kind of. She's not like fully on the ground. Why are you doing this?
To save them.
Not cousin. What is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
Let Nanako go.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
Oh, that's funny. So to make him always staring, they made a second blink pose where his eyes are still open, but they messed up a little bit. So every time he blinks, you can see like part of his face gets slightly smaller. It's okay, guys. I understand. It happens. But like the spray is slightly misaligned, so his face just like twitches every single time he's supposed to blink, which, you know, that also works, but his head also kind of twitches. Probably a little hard to see on your guys' end, but
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No. I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her. You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this! Shut the hell up! What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior! It's filthy over there. So many evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Is that a shadow? Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan! Let's do this.
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan!
Bastard!
I mean, it's a little bit of the eyeball interfering, because like he's just kind of unhinged there until it seems like the eyeball kind of interfered here, and then like he ends up drawing a bunch of shadows to him.
I'm going to save her!
Like you can tell there's a point where like it goes from like just being delusional to like the eyeball interfering, and then he draws all these shadows to himself.
If we don't do something, this could be bad. His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him.
You guys got any suggestions?
Look at him! He's merging with the shadows!
What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
We'll see about that, Yosuke. Bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum. Peace and love.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
All right.
It's a strong... Persona! There!
Take this!
It's over!
Take this!
If you're wondering why I'm using physical mirrors, it's because if I don't, he starts spamming like high tier elemental attacks. So it's better just to have him use life leech. Plus, this way he also has the Tetrakarn and stuff, so.
Come on down!
Persona! There! Thank you!
Come on down!
Oh, that worked out. I forgot to cast the Tetrakarn, but didn't matter.
Persona!
Ah, unfortunate. Man, I can't believe we're missing.
Persona!
Persona! There!
Maybe his agility is higher than I thought.
Persona!
Come on down! Persona!
Persona! Take this!
I think this phase lasts until he gets to half health, by the way.
Save her!
Yeah, there it is.
Going to save her!
There's quad coverage. Okay. Atmosphere change. We don't know what he's buffed. He's buffed a element. We don't know what it's going to be yet, though. Everything else gets debuffed. Okay, so I think then our best bet is probably...
Persona!
We don't have as many magic mirrors, but he can't he can't Tetra break here. So we can use it to like get some extra damage and keep Kanji a bit safer. Because he's the only one with a weakness, I think. No, Yukiko has a weakness as well. So maybe we'll put that on her as well.
Come on down!
Yeah, I like that. So fire is stronger.
Fire will have a greater effect now.
Okay, I'm happy with that. Let me just magic mirror Yukiko, just in, well, right now it doesn't matter if he's using fire magic. Oh, hold on, I gotta ban a bot over on Twitch real quick. Okay. Not much point in a Pixie using fire. Here we go. I have an idea. Yeah. Use some of these buffing items that we've been saving for a while. Yeah, it is funny, like, the more I've played, like, Atlus's games, the more I see stuff like, Persona music used everywhere, or,
Persona!
or, like, Yakuza stuff and everything. Starting to, more games I play, the more I notice, the music in other places. Come on, into the MC? No. I was hoping he'd punch himself in the face with the MC, but oh well.
Persona!
Okay.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Back to normal now. Scarodine.
Persona!
Maybe a raw hand.
Persona!
Don't get in my way!
Oh, phase 3. Okay. He's gonna start controlling allies and having them physically attack us, I think.
Yukiko-senpai, no! Persona!
They're getting through it, though. Might be able to do this on the first try. That'd be nice. I have plenty of other stuff we could mess around with if we really want to do better at this fight, so... If we can do it in one go, I'm totally okay with that, though.
Persona!
Okay. Well, it's not a win that's been... Not Zeo skills, is it?
Come on down!
Nope. Oh, is it fire again? That's funny. He shoots fire again.
Fire will have a greater effect now.
Okay.
Persona!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Okay.
It's over.
At some point, he's just gonna start spamming his alt attack, like his almighty attack, until everybody dies or he does.
Guys, Chie-senpai's
We're probably getting pretty
really
close to
hurt.
that. And since it's almighty, we can't reflect it or anything, obviously, so.
Persona! There! Thanks a million! Come on! Persona!
A little bit more. Nope. Who's he gonna grab this time? All of them? Okay. Just CMC now. All right.
Don't give in. Please get back up.
Here's the be all end all. Okay.
Persona!
Usually for this ooh, that's gonna hurt. Usually for this section I have a persona is immune to most things, but
Senpai, are you okay?
bead time. If we were gonna use a bead, now's a good time to do so. All right. Good to see you again, guys. See if we can finish this guy off.
Persona! There! Come on! Persona!
Come on.
Come on down!
Oh, here it comes.
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay?
Yeah, he's just gonna keep spamming that for the rest of the fight. There it is. Okay. Hey, look at that. Beat him on the first try. Wasn't sure if that was gonna be a thing, but it was.
Yay, I leveled up!
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Okay. Well done, everybody.
Damn it! Why?
Yeah, not too bad.
Nanako-chan!
And we won with, I think everybody besides Kanji had the XP armor equipped, so we got a good chunk of XP, extra XP there as well. Which is nice.
She
Yep.
looks like she's in pain.
Pretty much.
But she doesn't seem to be
Might
entered
get
anywhere.
lucky and get some magician cards to like upgrade some of her skills, but yeah. We're gonna keep using this build throughout the rest of the game.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
Nanako isn't waking up.
What are we gonna do?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Inaba Municipal Hospital, in front of Nanako's room. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her. A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together. Then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most?
I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
It's no one's fault.
But I still...
All right. Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve June S and have a party there?
A party at Junes? That makes no sense.
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right?
Of course she will. You just have to wait for her.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
You sense Teddy's warm feelings for Nanako and strong trust in you. Teddy's social link has reached level 9. Teddy's determination in battle has been enhanced. Can now endure a mortal blow during battle.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face.
Well, you want that. Nanako will be so upset if she sees you unhappy when she gets out.
But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry.
Yeah.
Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
You've done everything you can. All you can now do now is believe in Nanako and wait for her to recover. You have the day off from school today. You've done everything you could for now. All you can do now is wait for Nanako's recovery. What should you do today? Any problems against Namatame? Not too much. Beat him on the first try, so that's good. Even though I probably could have made some better preparations to make the fight go a bit smoother, or a bit faster, but overall it went pretty well. I mean, we won, so. Yeah. On the 20th, we're gonna go back into the Heaven Dungeon. I should get some drop items from some enemies, and it's gonna be a rainy day. It's also the deadline, so even if we didn't go in on that day, we wouldn't be able to do anything at night, so. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of feel the absence of Dojima and Nanako. Especially in the end game. Yeah. Beat him in one try though, so that's good. Rise and Brace or Nice Shoes. Well, let's go and see if any of those are actually worth messing around with. Nice Shoes. Evade Fizz medium. Not terrible. An expensive knockoff of a more popular brand. Rather comfortable. Saison Brace, I think is what it was called, right? No. Let me just try Brace. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of them. Race and Brace. All stats are increased by 4. Yeah, I'll take that. That's something we can't get until, like, the next dungeon anyway. Yeah. I was worried about Namatame, but yeah. Between the control thing and his ultimate attack, I was worried about it because you know, he can control your allies and make them attack you and everything. So I was worried about that, but we managed to level up Pixie enough to at least live one round of that. And then he only got off his ultimate almighty skill like once as well. So all right, so let's go do some errands. We got to turn in, actually I think both those quests are, no, one of those quests we can turn in, the other one's at school, so we can't turn in that one. And then I gotta go sell all my junk. How much free time we got? We have like a week until the 20th. And then on the 20th, we're going to go back in because I have to do, I want to grab some drop items so we can get some armor. If we get the right drop items, we can get armor that gives +4 to all stats for the girls. So, yeah, so. Plus, that way we can level up, like, whoever we're going to use in the next dungeon. Because we only use, like, the 3 girls for most of the dungeon. So we should either level up, like, Kanji or Teddy or something. I need to do some research and figure that out, but yeah. But we got about a week until the Naoto deadline. Or, sorry, the Nanako deadline. We'll go in on that day. Get some grinding done. It's a rainy day, so we can also grab some rainy day drop items if I need to. And then, yeah, and we'll see how long that takes, and then we'll just see how far we can get tomorrow and stuff, I guess. Yeah, but we're getting pretty close. I think tomorrow, if we can get through the rest of the heaven stuff today, or tomorrow, we've still got the exams, and then we have the culprit dungeon, and then we have after that, we just have the last dungeon of the game. So we're getting down there for sure. Yeah. But we'll see. The gameplay is gonna get pretty dense compared to the story soon here, right? Because we got 2 dungeons coming up pretty quick. Technically 3 if you want to count Magatsu Inaba and Magatsu Mandala as 2 different dungeons. You could maybe, but like you enter from the same place. It's just like one really long dungeon. So. Although there are different like drop items from chests, like some things only drop in Magatsu Inaba compared to Magatsu Mandala from like gold chests and stuff. So yeah, I count as 1 as well. If you want to get technical about it, you could say 3, but at least we don't have to do the Marie dungeon, right? Okay, let's sell all of our junk. Let me double check, like, sell everything, and then let me see what that unlocks. See if we're gonna go back in and grind out like drop items, see if we don't need it, if there's some that we already have figured out. So, oh, that was it, just those 2 things. Okay, just Teddy's weapon and Chie's weapon from that dungeon, I guess. Yeah, because there's all the like +5 stats stuff that we could grind out from the secret lab at some point. Yeah, I think mostly just what I want is like the +4 to all stats rune dress for the girls. That and that, and I want to like level up some party members before we bring them into the final dungeon or so. But I'm not sure who I'm gonna bring yet, so one thing at a time, I suppose. You're looking mighty serious there. There's always a time when a man's asked to face life with a certain expression. But, well, just don't overdo it. Okay. Where are we heading to next? I guess let me go and pick up some personas for social links, right? So we need a tower one for the tutoring job. I don't think that's available tonight, but we should grab one anyway. Tower, death, Kaze Sunday. And then I'll just pick them up, the rest of them up as I go. I should also maybe spend some time next time we go into when we go back into heaven and see how much of the Margaret requests I can get done. So I can start leveling up a persona for that as well, if I need to, like, get a skill or something. But anyway, let me pull out a tower persona and a death persona real quick for social link stuff. Where's tower? I know we have at least one tower. I think I may went out of my way to make it last time. I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? Where's the tower persona? I mean, I could make one, but I'm pretty sure I already did, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Now I found him. So, all right. Once we get, so I guess our current priorities with social links, we have to finish out Naoto's social link still, and then apart from that, we should just work on school social links because we have exams coming up. I think the final exams happen after the Nanako deadline, but before the before the culprit dungeon, between those two things. So, because they should happen in December. So, I guess I don't need to worry about leveling up too much in heaven. I just really want some drop items before we go into the final. I want to get that armor for the girls and stuff before we go into the final dungeon or so, and maybe a level up like Teddy and Kanji. Let me think, what am I trying to say? Because in December we get access to, well, do we even need to go in? Maybe we don't go back into heaven until later. At least not until December, right? Because in December I get access to the weapon for the MC that gives him more XP. And then also in December, I get access to better armor for the girls, but I'm probably just going to put on them anyway. So what's the point of like grinding out drop items for armor that I'm just going to replace in like a couple of weeks? I'd be better off fishing, I guess, for more big fish so I can get like a couple more to equip all the girls with the better armor. Yeah, okay. I guess we're not going to heaven then. We'll probably still go back in and like grind a bit sometime in December or something, maybe like next in-game month, but I guess there's not much point in doing so until then. Or at least, like, it would be better to do it then, because the girls will either have better armor, or at least the MC will have his, like, plus 50% XP weapon, and so he'll get 100% XP from fights, like an extra 100%, so he'll get double XP, so we can level up Pixie even faster. So we're gonna do some grinding. Might as well wait until then, right? And we already did some yesterday, so yeah, I think we're doing okay. Yeah, I'll just wait until December, and then if I need to grind or whatever, I'll do that then.
Yes.
I'll just go fishing that day instead, I guess. Try and get some huge fish or whatever. I found your letters. Let's see, this should be like rank 5 or something.
My.
The letters from my husband. How? They were sold in an auction, and Tajero just happened to buy them.
My.
Oh my. It must have been when he came to collect the contents of the storehouse. So that's where I kept the letters. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, but from the bottom of this old woman's heart, I'm so happy. Asano was very happy. But I'm going to burn them. I'll go get some matches. She's going to burn them. What should you do? Well, might as well read them one more time. Decide to read a little bit. The wooden well frame. I was once shorter than it. I have outgrown it. And the time that we have been kept apart. That's all the postcard says. Another postcard has a short composition on it. I want to see you so much. How much sky, earth, and water do my words have to run through, on and over to reach you, my dear Hisa-san. How I wish I was this postcard. Isn't that just so sad? He had no idea he was being deceived. I'm sure he never imagined that the Hisa-san he loved would someday wish to see him dead. What do you mean? He was a kind, honest, and loyal man. He fell ill and became bedridden. I had to work to support our family. He would always apologize to me for failing as a husband. When he did, he would smile so sadly. His illness worsened, and he must have been scared. He began to take his fear and frustration out on me. The man who had been so kind. But that didn't bother me at all. I had agreed I would work and take care of him in the day we were wed, in sickness and in health.
But he forgot.
He forgot who I was, and he forgot all about me. I couldn't bring myself to love him. I couldn't forgive the way he would look at me with such confusion in his eyes. And when I cried, he would wipe away my tears, like the man he had been all those years ago. I couldn't forgive that. I couldn't bear that. That stranger in his body, sealing his mind day after day, when he slept. I tried to kill him. But I couldn't. When I was standing over him, he looked up and smiled at me. That same smile he gave me when I was a girl.
And in the same voice he would use to tell me he loved me, he asked, "Who are you, ma'am?"
That was 3 years ago. After that day, he would forget who I was every morning. Every day he would ask me, "Who are you?" And every day I would answer, "Who am I today?" I was a total stranger to him until the very end. He was being cared for by a stranger as he passed away. That was his punishment. Punishment for forgetting me. That's a cruel tale.
I was relieved.
Before I could feel anything else, I felt relief. Relief that it was finally over. For both of us. It was then that I realized I had been wanting him to die. And because I wished it, he left this world and went to the gods. I am death itself. Hisano smiles sadly. You feel that you understand Hisano a bit more. The old lady said, okay. Please, throw the letters away. I can't bear to see them anymore. I don't want to touch them anymore.
I'm sorry.
You weren't able to give Hisano back the letters from her husband. Perhaps you should speak with the owner of Dodera. Alright, let's just go and... I don't know. What should we be working on at this point? Diligence, I guess? Can make a model. What's that, raise? Diligence. Yeah, I guess we can keep working on the models for now. Yep, who wants to hang out? Nato? Yeah. We'll go grab a fortune persona and then hang out with Nato. I should see if I have to mail something off while I'm over by Dodera, because I have to go talk to him for the next rank of the Death Social Link anyway. Let's go into town. Let's grab the bait from the lady. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to do this anymore. How much bait do I have? I have 89 bait. Well, let's do it while we're here. But I don't know if I need to keep doing this. Let's see, if I have maxed out diligence, I'd have to fish 18 times to use it all up. Yeah, okay, I'll stop doing this after this. This is plenty. 90 bait should be enough for the rest of the game. We've only got like a month and a half left. If it starts to get a bit too low, maybe I can start talking to her again, but for now. I can also turn in one of those quests now, because school's, you know, available. Couldn't do it yesterday. You came at a good time. You remember those letters I gave you before? Well, I found more of them. If you want these too, you're more than welcome to them. Decide to take the letters. You look a little blue. What's... Well, if you want me to know, you'll tell me. I shouldn't ask. You fight to protect the things you want to keep safest. You should remember that. Would you bring Nato to the final boss fight? Probably not. Her light and dark skills aren't going to be any use against any bosses. She'll be useful for clearing out probably the final couple of dungeons, but for actually, like, doing the boss fight, probably not so much. Maybe in Golden. In Golden, she's a lot more useful because she can, you know, get different elements and stuff, but, you know, here she's got, like, physical and light and dark, and her physical isn't, like, better than, say, like, Chie or Kanji's, right? It's decent, but it's not better than Chie or Kanji, so. Alright, let's grab a fortune persona real quick. For Naoto, speaking of. Let's go and say hi to Naoto a minute. Oh, I should also turn that quest. Let's see. So system, quest. Classroom building, second floor. Right, one of the teachers wanted this. Colorium or whatever. I think there is some new quests that should be available here relatively soon, but I think she's down this way. I think on the 20th. So. Okay. I would all of you, Box. My class and my dousing skills are doing great. You're magnificent. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go to the first floor. Should be where Naoto is. What rank are we with Naoto? I think 6, right? Yeah, so this should be rank 7 if it's a rank up.
Senpai?
Oh. I hope that they allow Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. There's something I want you to see.
Yes.
Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakushiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Just jury to not rest or route for fable, -40, -4. The sentence as written is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this -40, -4, on its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract 40 and 4, maybe?
Huh?
Subtract 40? Ah! Subtract 40 from the sentence. Jury to not rest or route for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in this phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part, and the others in 4 from the second. Remains is Ju-N-S-T able. Junes table.
Let's go.
That's it. Let's go. Junes food court. There was something taped to the underside of one of the tables. I knew it was here. Naoto produced a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away, it seems. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I have no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. Change can be good. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. Yeah. Magic wizardry, man. I mean, it is kind of crazy how much old devs were able to squeeze out of like relatively weak hardware compared to what we have nowadays. I mean, I'm sure you could probably squeeze more out of current hardware if you optimize better, but unfortunately, big studios have gotten used to like not optimizing as much because it costs money and time, and just like relying on people buying bigger and better graphics cards and stuff, unfortunately. Not saying that you could like run the games that come out these days on like a PS2, but like they could probably have lower minimum requirements and run a bit better if they spent more time optimizing things and like refining things, but doesn't seem to be a huge priority nowadays for development. The need to change and the desire to stay the same, they're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show you the sign of her must be a sign that she's opened her heart to you. Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 7. Naoto's determination battle has been enhanced. Naoto can now cure severe ailments during battle. You think Naoto's social link is good? It's somewhat interesting. The premise of like all these like little items and kind of doing a detective thing with her is fun. And like having to puzzle through the riddles on your own if you're just playing this for the first time to like get the correct response is fun. I like that aspect of it. Is it good? I mean, it's up there in terms of like the party member social links in P4, I would say. I don't know, it's a little hard to say because stuff like that is kind of subjective depending on how much you like Naoto, how much you like the writing of her social link and stuff, so it's a little hard to say exactly. I would say it's up there in terms of like party member social links and just in general in P4. I've never really sat down and thought about like which social links I like the most in any of the games. Maybe it'd be fun to do that at some point, just do like a tier list of like every social link in P3, 4, and 5. Be an easy video to make, right? But that'd be kind of fun to do at some point. Have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, I have a hard time with change. I always have. But, you know, I also know that things can't always stay the same. So, yeah, I guess I relate to that now, too. Alright, I guess we'll just keep working on the robot. Up our diligence a little bit. It's the only thing we haven't maxed out, and it'll make fishing easier. So. I don't really need the money from part-time jobs at this point, so. The only one that gives a decent amount of money at this point in the game is the tutoring social link, so. I wonder if you can get like the dolls or anything, or if it's just the models. Because in Golden they clear off more of that shelf, so you can put the dolls up there as well. But the dolls come from the like machine at the new area you can get to in Golden, so I doubt you can get to it here or do anything with that. Okay, Naoto wants to hang out. Do we have to do anything else today? I think we're good. I think we can just go hang out in Naoto. I'm trying to think, but like, I think we're good. Because let's see. We don't need to grab bait. We're good on quests. Yeah, I think that's about it. We'll just hang out in Naoto, I guess. It's not raining, so I don't need to go buy certain things or anything. Next time it rains, I have to go and buy some more healing items. I don't know. What about you, Jason? Do you like Naruto Social Link?
Yes.
This is probably just gonna be a normal hangout. Be surprised if we're already at rank 8. Yeah, it's just a normal hangout. Oh, next rank up is when we get to decide if we're gonna date Naoto or not. I think we can go tutoring tonight, yes? Yep. Let me go ahead and social link. Tower. I don't know what rank we're on with him though. Let me double check that real quick. So this should be a rank 3 if it's a rank up. Okay. You tutor shoe.
Like this?
This forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is... Begin to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. What do you think of your school? It's kind of boring, to be honest.
No kidding.
I guess schools are like that everywhere. Shu nods to himself. Moving on to other matters. There's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. How is this the correct response? How is it's the countryside the correct response? That's so weird. Well, whatever. Oh, it is the countryside. You're right. Shu laughs. I guess being out here is like being the proverbial frog in the well. Oh, that's what he said. That he was the frog because that he's from the city and out here in the country and this school's a pain. All my classmates are stupid, and the lessons they try and teach are absolutely pointless. Your lessons
are a lot easier to understand.
Seems that Shu is slowly opening up to you. I think it's somewhere in the middle. I got that feeling that I missed something is actually makes it better than just middle. I'd say decent enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a standout social link, but like it's fun. The puzzles are good, and you know, being able to hang out with Naruto is fun. It's interesting you have to have such a high like courage and academics, or rather knowledge, I should say, rank to actually, you know, do the social link, but other than that. Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually. So let's just end it for today.
Take care.
All right. All right, who wants to hang out today? I think Naoto shouldn't be available today. Unless she is. She is, okay. We'll just hang out with her again. Let me decide later, just in case I need to go do something. I don't think I need to do anything. I can't think of anything. Oh, hi. Not hanging out with you today, sorry. I think I'm probably gonna hang out with Naoto. I gotta finish up her social link first. But yeah. Okay. I guess if we really wanted to, we could wait until, no, I don't want to wait until after exams to finish Naoto Social Link. Yeah, it's fine. Our goal is to beat the game, not to get every single Social Link maxed out. If I really wanted to do that, I'd probably be spacing out my hangouts a bit more with like more of the school members, so they all get the bonus when I ace the exams, but nah, it's fine. Let's just get Naoto done, and then we'll kind of like see how much we can rank up the school's social links. I just have to remember to keep an eye on Naoki, because Naoki's not here at school when he's available. He's all the way over at the north end of the shopping district, so it does not give us the days he's available. Unfortunate. Weird. Like a lot of other people, it tells us. I can figure it out anyway. I really liked the social link from Persona 3, especially the story written by Akanari. Yeah, I think a lot of the Persona 3 social links are pretty good. The only ones that aren't good, in my opinion, is the original version of the Moon social link. I don't know why, but voice acting helps that one out a lot, in my opinion. And what is also not a good one, the Magician one's kind of a bit more mixed for me. Initially, I really didn't like it. Now I'm a bit more ambivalent about it. Like, I think it's a bit more interesting, just because I think that there's a bit more back and forth there between the kid and the teacher, but yeah.
Senpai?
Makoto will be the crossover boss for P4R. Maybe it'll be Joker again, because we already had, like, you could already fight. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be Joker again, because gosh dang, P5 milkage. Who knows? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Central Shopping District. You came without to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroko's store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the cards. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place of one of these stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy. Huh? Is that what you think? Well, I'm not unhappy. It's just, I have complicated feelings on this matter. A wry smile appeared on Nato's face. If my deductions are correct, then there are two remaining items that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain he's going to try to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Tatsumi Shrine. Oh, that's funny. It's all in gold because I finished the Fox social link. You're... The man brandished a knife.
Senpai!
There's no need for alarm. The knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife. I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Naoto glares back at you firmly.
I apologize.
I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more, and it'll be over. For some reason, though, the thought is not a cheering one. I never had a case like this before. Naruto smiling helplessly. I think this is one of the only times in the game you can get this particular angle, by the way, on the shrine and everything. Because usually you can't view the shrine from this angle. I know that sounds like a really weird thing to say, but I've been like spending, like I said, like the last couple of months bumping my way against like every single surface, trying to get different camera angles in Persona 4 for the starting soon screen. So it's kind of funny to see the gold like shrine though, thanks to the Fox Social Link stuff. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down. Interesting.
I'll see you again.
I wonder if that's weird. This is supposed to be the rank where we can start dating Naoto. You're supposed to protect Naoto, and then she'll ask you why you did that, and you can either say I love you or because we're friends. According to the wiki might be wrong on this one. I might... interesting. Maybe they changed that in Golden? Huh, I guess we'll see in the next rank if it's, if they changed it so that you get, the option to start dating her at rank 8 instead of rank 9. Okay. Well, we'll find out here pretty soon. We romanced Chie? Yeah, we already romanced Chie. So, we're not going to be romancing, Naoto, but just kind of interesting to see that we didn't even get the option there. Yeah. But the wiki doesn't say that, so if that's the case, then that's another place where the wiki is wrong. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that the original version of P4 hasn't been documented fully in all the quirk edge cases of where it's different from the Golden. I can't believe the wiki is missing information. Nice. I'm tired of P5, yeah. Yeah, tired of that setting as well. I think they should just get a nice long rest, to be honest. See if we finish the robot tonight. I think there's a total of 3. It looks like there's room for 3 on the shelf there. It'll probably add a scene if there's not one already. I don't know if it'll be full-blown mechanic, but there'll probably be a scene. Although I thought there was one already, but maybe I'm wrong. Wow, look at these clouds. I heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Reminds me of that one time I was running around at night in a playground. I think we were playing tag or something. I was running, boom, right across the face, hit a like some like metal piece of like playground equipment. I went to school the next day with a black eye and everybody asked me what happened. I was like, well, I considered trying to lie and say that I got in a fight or something, but at the end I just told the truth. Although, honestly, that sounds even more suspicious. than like just getting in a fight. Like imagine if somebody showed up the next day to school and was like and their face was all banged up and they were like, yeah, I just ran into something. No, it's fine. I just ran into something. Okay. Let's see. So I did that. Let's head back to school and see who wants to hang out today. I finished P4 Golden. Nice. Now I understand a little bit of why fans ship Kanji and Naoto. Although it's not a good enough reason for me to not form a relationship with her. Fair enough. I mean, they always have to leave the option open. That's why a lot of the time your guy friends never get a girl, is because, you know, all the girls in their immediate orbit have to be, like, available for the MC, kind of, so. Poor guys. But yeah.
Yes.
Should be just a normal hangout, I think. Doubt we're gonna have rank 9 already. Yeah. But yeah, Naoto is very cute, to be fair. I think I'd probably date her more often in this game if it wasn't for the fact that I kind of ship her and Kanji together. Listen, if something happens to Kanji, something unfortunate happens to Kanji, I will be there to fill in for him. Oh, I see. The word "that" was omitted. So it's really saying, begin to explain the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbook and speaking to people. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. They don't get what it means to learn at all. That's just how it is, unfortunately. A student's value is equal to how well he scores on tests. At least that's easy to understand. About the transfer student I told you about before? His grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. So then the rest of the class and the teacher make this face like the transfer student is no good after all. Looking down on him. And yet he acts all big, so everyone hates him. Lately, no one even talks to him. It's all so stupid. Why do I have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place. You're not the only one. You scolded a shoe. Oh, I thought that was more of a, kind of like, yeah, I also kind of wish I didn't have to go to school thing, instead of a, hey, everybody has to go to school kind of thing. Oh, I see. Everyone goes to school against their will. Shu thinks deeply. Well, not everybody. Some people enjoy school. Some people really appreciate school and stuff. But it kind of comes down to, like, the environment and the teachers and stuff, and that's just something that can be out of your control. Especially as a kid, you don't get to choose where to go to school most of the time, right? If you can, that's a very, good thing to have and stuff. I don't know. I remember in high school starting to learn about, like, how other people in other places don't get an education and that I should be grateful for my education. And I kind of conceptually got it, but let's be honest, school is still school. People are still people. It can still be a real pain to go to school and everything. But it's a part of life, part of growing up. It's a good place for people to socialize and stuff. Get better at dealing with people, because you're gonna have to deal with people your whole life, so. Not that I'm saying that there aren't some things about school that could probably be changed for the better, like on a structural level and everything, but I think school is still important. I don't want to, like, get rid of education or anything. I think that's stupid, but there's probably some things we could do to make it better. Yasugami High looks fun. At least I get that feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time I'm a first year, you'll have already graduated. And there's no point, huh? Seems like she was slowly opening up to you. Once again, I didn't, once again, I didn't even start Tower Social Link because I didn't want to start in part-time jobs. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to get all the social links in any Persona game on the first playthrough. It'll be interesting when P6 comes out, because I'll have to, like, try and, like, figure things out for my own and, like, you know, figure out where everything is, test everything, all that kind of fun stuff. It was kind of like that with the Metaphor, where I had to test a bunch of stuff, and, like, even, like, off stream, I would go around and, like, you know, make a save and, like, test, like, hanging out at different places or different things like that. It'll be interesting when P6 comes out, and, you know, I probably won't get all the social links on a first playthrough. Maybe I will, but maybe they'll have made it easier and easier, and I'll be able to get everybody done, but we'll see. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to have a new Persona game, whenever that happens, Atlas, in 3 years. Jeez. Honestly, probably 3 years. Like, at earliest, it'll come out in, like, 2027 at this rate, so it's gonna be at least a couple of years until we get P6. If P4 Revival comes out next year, right? So, oh well. I remember when my ex-girlfriend father gave me a ride to school as I was sitting next to my ex. It was so awkward. Yeah. Relationships in high school and stuff can be kind of awkward in general. Because, like, if you ever get in a relationship with someone in high school and then you get out of a relationship with them, you still have to see them pretty much every day, probably. Just so you use guides as well, or first walkthrough was blind. So for P3 Fez, I started playing blind off stream back in 2020, and then I got a couple months into the game, realized I had messed up stuff, went back, did a bunch of research, started streaming it as a fresh playthrough, and played all the way through it. And then for P4, I played, I did a little bit of research on, like, what everything did, and everything like that. I don't know if I did, like, all the correct responses or not. I can't remember. But I at least did, like, research on, like, where to get social stats and, like, what you could buy from different vendors and stuff. But, yeah. But I won't have that option, right, from, for P6. And I didn't have that option for, like, Metaphor when it came out. So it's kind of interesting. We could get P6 before Elder Scrolls 6 at, maybe. I don't know when Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to come out. Didn't they give, like, one teaser trailer, like, a year or so ago, and we haven't seen anything else about it? I guess they just did that Oblivion remaster, so probably see something about it in the next couple of years. Now we're joking about everything comes out before P6, not GTA 6, yeah. I mean, we're gonna get GTA 6 before we get P6, which honestly, that is a wild statement. Because both those games came out, both GTA 5 and Persona 5, I think came out around the same time. Because GTA 5, the original version of it, came out around the Xbox 360 PS3 era. And so did Persona 5, right? So they came out roughly around the same time. Somehow, though, we still can't get Persona 6 before GTA 6. Listen, I'm not saying Persona 6 is going to be a small game, but I don't think it's going to be on the scale and size of GTA 6, so. Yeah. Well, no, it came out in 2016. It came out in the West, maybe in it came out in Japan in 2015. I thought Persona 5 was 2016, because next year is the 10-year anniversary, right? Yeah, it's September 6th. September of 2016 was the release date for Persona 5. Worldwide, it was 2017. But yeah, pretty close. I'm only nitpicking because I keep remembering that next year was the 10-year anniversary of P5. Like I said, I'd like to play the original version. I have the PS4 like version of Persona 5. So like to play that sometime next year for the 10-year anniversary. Try the original version of it. You know, before we get Persona 5 royalty or something, where it's like Persona 5, but now we've added in like extra DLC, so you're even more broken, and there's a whole new dungeon, so the game takes an extra 10 hours. Oh, time's up. Be careful going home.
Please come back again.
Class have ended for today. You're waiting for Nanako to recover. Alright, it's a rainy day. Sometimes we can still hang out with Naoto. Let me see if we can do that today. And then let's just double check that. Band practice is not available. Nope. Okay, so let's go fishing then. We'll try and get another huge fish. I think we need like 1 or 2 more to get all the armor I want to get for the girls. So let me see here. Yeah, I need 1 more huge fish, and then in December I can get that armor for the girls. I might still fish on rainy days because there's not much else to do, and getting guardians and huge fish can still be used as healing items, even if we don't turn them in for like more stuff. Because guardians restore an entire they restore everybody. They restore one person's SP entirely. Huge fish. So this is basically a bead. This is basically, I think, a Soma, right? I think Somas restore all of somebody's SP, or is it HP and SP? Either way, these are good healing items just in general. So we'll probably keep fishing on rainy days because there's not much else to do unless, you know, we can hang out with Naoto or something. But let me just save here real quick with a save state so we can make sure we get a huge fish. And that's probably the last time I'll have to do that. Going forward, we'll just fish as we like normally would. Just get whatever we get. You can eat them? Yeah. I think you can eat them in golden as well. Hey, Reddick. Actually, it's a bit more useful here because we don't have access to great vegetables, obviously. So having those healing items can be kind of good. It's the only other way to get like some high tier healing items like that. Like, I mean, the idea of being able to like fish up basically what's basically a bead is pretty nice, right? And the rest of the fish you can either oh right, I should be feeding the cat if I want to do that one quest. So yeah, but you can turn in fish for chest keys or chest keys to the old dude, and you can also use the fish to feed the cat for the quests, who also give like beads and somas and stuff. So but yeah, I should be feeding the cat if I want to like finish feeding it before the end of the game. Can't do it today anyway because it's raining, but it's a big one. Come on. Oh, my hand is so tired. I don't have the strength to like spam click this too much. Please don't let me lose this. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, Lupa. How's it going? I ruined fresh emotions for myself, to put it bluntly. I was using the guide so actively. I was so diligent in avoiding spoilers on P5R. In the end, I still watched the guide on Social Link and true ending conditions. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting with P6 and stuff. I did notice that when I was playing Persona 5X off stream, I was playing it a bit differently than I usually play Persona games on stream. Like not reading all the dialogue and stuff. I don't know, it'd be kind of interesting to just kind of go in and as freshly as I could, just play like P5 off stream maybe. I don't know. It seems like a lot to play off stream though. Went to bed at 6 a.m. by accident. I just accidentally fell into bed, slipped and fell asleep on your bed. Yeah, no, I went to bed at like 11:30 last night, even though I was like, all right, I gotta get to bed at time because I got stream tomorrow morning. I was playing too much P5R, really. Dang. Well, I guess we gotta reload. Didn't get a huge fish, so. What, you want to get up at like 7 a.m.? Because that's the trade-off, is like if you go to bed earlier, you got to get up earlier. Well, you don't have to, but. Yeah, just a night owl. Just been playing with people in Europe too much, I guess. Where's that? Not the, well, maybe not that region of the world. Yeah, it'll be fun. Honestly, part of me wishes I could play some of these games for the first time off stream, but it's also fun to stream them, so, you know, there's upsides and downsides of streaming these games when they first come out, right? The upside is, you know, you get to talk with people and, like, get to pick their brains about what they think about the game and, like, do all that stuff. Downside is that, like, I don't get to, like, listen, I would be poking my nose into more things and, like, talking to more NPCs if this was off stream. You should see my Persona 3 Fest playthrough. Like, I'm literally going up to, like, every NPC that I can and, like, talking to them and, like, taking my time with it and everything. It's taking way longer, but at least it'll be good footage if I ever need it. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Oh my gosh. My fingers are so tired. I can't spam this. No! Stupid gosh darn. Gimme. It's the Guardian again. I wanted a large fish, not a Guardian. Oh, I should really just have a hotkey to spam the circle button at this point, really. Dang it. Just medium size. All right, try again. I don't want the Guardian, I want the other fish. I want the other big fish. That way I can give better armor to the girls next month. Yeah, it's probably the best armor we can get for them. I guess the one thing we could do by going into heaven is the armor from there is pretty good. The female armor, I think, has a small chance to evade magic just in general. And then the male armor... Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, that's what I wanted. And the male armor gives them, like, +4 to all stats or something. I mean, people are generally pretty good about not spoiling things in general. Because if they're watching somebody play a game that they've already played, or they've already watched somebody else play, it's because they want to see somebody new play it or somebody different play it, usually. So people are usually pretty good about not spoiling things. I haven't gotten to the size yet where people just randomly come in to, like, mess with me too much. We'd probably need a good, like, 10 or so more people before that stuff starts to happen. And usually that would be on Twitch rather than YouTube. YouTube, you kind of have to go out of your way to like find somebody. Like YouTube, it's hard to find streams. You kind of have to go out of your way for it or already be subscribed to the channel. So it's just a different culture in YouTube than it is on Twitch. Like you generally get like, been getting pretty decent sizes. So we've been getting like 8 or 9, 10 people on YouTube side. But you wouldn't know it because a lot of people on YouTube are lurkers. Like, so about 50% of everybody on YouTube is like a lurker, right? Just because that's usually how it goes with YouTube videos. You're just watching it or whatever. Yeah. But if you weren't like, I assume you're subscribed to me or you've already watched like some of my other streams or whatever on YouTube, right? So that's why YouTube knows to give it to you, like push the stream to you. If you didn't do that, then you wouldn't probably find it. No thanks, actually. I think I'm good on bait. We'll just use those amber semas to feed the kitty cat. All right. We got a couple more days till the Nanako deadline. Oh gosh, it's raining. I guess we'll go fishing. We just won't reload a bunch this time. Now spoilers scare me. Yeah, there are definitely plenty of video games that work better without spoilers, for sure. And it is kind of nice to have like a fresh experience, like your own experience. I kind of wish that the Persona games leaned into that a little bit more, where there was like, because if you can't do all the social links on your first playthrough, then it means the ones that you do actually matter a bit more, I feel like. But I understand that not everybody's going to want to like play a game where you have to play it twice to see everything. It's just, you know, how it is. And like, time is limited. Not everybody wants to play a 40 to 60 hour game twice to see everything. And people don't want to have that FOMO of like feeling like they missed out on something either. I don't know. I say like let them miss out. I'll miss out. I'll replay the game if I really want to see everything, but because I think that experience of having a unique experience for your playthrough is something that I really think is really cool. Personally. You can hear my voice shaking as I like spam this button. Anyway, but yeah, just interested in watching and having some interaction with skilled Persona players. So I checked ring bell on every notification. Okay, I guess I would be considered that now at this point, right? Definitely would be considered that at this point. It is wild to think that like 3 or 4 years ago, I had very little to no interaction with Persona games. In fact, I played Persona 3 and 4 relatively early on in streaming, and then it wouldn't be another year or two until I got a chance to play Persona 5 because I didn't have a copy of it for the PS3 and I wanted to play Royal, right? So I kind of just waited until the port came out on Steam, and that's why I started streaming it a bit more and everything on YouTube and everything. Like P5R was the first game I streamed on YouTube at all, and then, you know, kind of gone from there. But yeah. Where would we be if I didn't make that Persona 4 Best Personas video? Who knows? Where would we be if somebody I knew didn't play a little bit of Persona 3 FAS and then get burnt out on it, but I thought it looked interesting and played it anyway? Where would we be? I don't know. Where would we be if I didn't stub my toe? Fishing! Fishing time! Oh, we all love a good bit of fishing. Yeah, it's pretty much the only thing left to do on rainy days, unless somebody wants to hang out, so. Yeah, I would recommend it. It's a good version of the game. I suppose you could wait for the remake in like a year and a half, but I don't know. I would generally recommend the golden version of the game. It's fairly easy, so you don't have to worry about it being too much of a like hard game if you don't want it to be. And it's a lot of fun. Although I imagine you're already spoiled on the like whole story if you're watching the stream, like the culprit and everything. If not, then please try and keep yourself from being spoiled if you decide to play it, because it's a very good game. And obviously it's a murder mystery plot, so having the mystery part of it probably would help. Not actually? Oh, dang. Well, don't watch... Let me think. Yeah, don't watch streams of this game from me starting tomorrow. Because we're about to get to the, like, whodunit of everything. I think tomorrow, so... Just come and watch me play some Yakuza 4 or something later this week. Well, I guess next week, technically. But yeah. But yeah, no, it's a murder mystery plot, so... Yeah, I think... So just, you know, try and avoid spoilers if you want to play it. But yeah. Oh, gosh. Well, I don't know. I'm playing SMT5 probably again next Friday or Wednesday. You want to come look at some big booby women that are actually demons and would, like, rip your face off? Go beat up on other big booby demons? Man. Boobs? Big ones. Honkers, even. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it is very funny. SMT5 has, like, so many, like, hot demon ladies. Hi, Cybele. Yeah. Let's see. Cleopatra, Cybele, Mermaid, the, Kadishtu girls, the, Anahita, the, like, water lady, obviously a succubus, you have, Dogmath. But yeah, there's a lot. There's Sakya, right? But yeah, there's like a lot of you know, goddesses, literally goddesses in that game, so that's fun. You can also mod the MC to be female, so that's kind of fun. Because he's very androgynous looking. In fact, Lupa, so you know you can negotiate with demons in SMT, right? To like try and get them on your side or get stuff from them. For some of the dialogue with some of the demons, there will be like, boy, I'd sure like to peg you. With some of the demons. Because the MC is very androgynous looking. Persona games don't mess around with teaching players the intricacies of game mechanics. Just starting a new playthrough of P3R, I checked the tutorial section, and the only time I learned about stat ailments and the way to use them all, which helped me a lot in passing with the gatekeepers. Yeah, you should try SMT5 if you get the chance. I mean, it's Steam summer sale, so maybe take a look if it's something you're interested in. But yeah, there's a demo for it. SMT5 has a demo that includes the entire first area if you're interested. It's a good chunk of content, you know. It's like the first 5 or 6 hours of the game. So, I don't know, maybe check that out at some point. See if you can run it on your PC at least, right? I think I might have it through my shared library. Okay, yeah, otherwise there's the demo. So, maybe see if that's something you're interested in. I mean, it ran on the Switch, the original version, so it probably could run on your machine, right? I will be on probably for another hour or two, Nash. I think what we're probably going to try and do is at least get, obviously, tomorrow's the Nanako deadline, so... Yeah, we'll see about maybe getting to the finals for today, and then tomorrow we'll probably get to like the culprit and start getting close to the second to last dungeon of the game. Yeah, it's the one with the blue long-haired guy. Nice. Good for you. When I get my job, well, I have to save up for a new car. I have to save up for some other stuff. But like once I've saved up for some other things, I have to like maybe think about saving up to like upgrade my PC. Or at least get a new case. This one's kind of dookie. It keeps letting all this dust in. I have to go in and clean it out every once in a while. Because the whole back is like exposed. So it just like lets in all this dust. It's like super big and bulky, and it really doesn't need to be for how much I have in that PC. Like, I could probably shrink it down 50% and just like have it be less of a huge bulky thing. So, do you have Metaphor Refantasio? That's also a good one. Yep. Just a shame that the Knight lady there just has no ass. No ass whatsoever. It looks fine in her 2D art. It just doesn't translate super well to the 3D model. Because you like look at her sitting down and you're like, boy, that must hurt. You have no cushioning there. No ass. Assless. You tutored Shu.
Can you teach me this?
It's funny, like that was like one of the first mods, of course, that came out. That was like, all right, let's give her somewhat realistic proportions. Yeah, it works fine in her like 2D art, and you can see like why it looks like that. But then it's just like, you know, sometimes things don't translate over well to 3D. Oh god, participles. Is English all about memorization too? Math is just remembering the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. The tests are just there to see if you can remember them, and to penalize you if you forget. Is there any bullying at your school, mister? No, not that I know of. I guess I'd expect that from people in high school. You're more mature. Debatable. Debatable. I don't know. I always thought that as a kid. Like, I thought that high schoolers were more mature. And then I got to high school and I was like, well, surely adults are more mature. And then I started working my first job. And I was like, oh, people just act like they're in high school, like, forever. People never stop. Some people, I should say, some people never stop acting like they're in high school. It's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I suppose I should say that people never stop acting like people. Is maybe a better way to say it. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe that's not the same thing as bullying. Leave it to me. I'll talk to them. Sensei. Oh, thank you. If it's not obvious, by the way, yeah. Oh, it's not about me. It's about him. He's been using this, like, transfer student, to talk about his problems without admitting to them. It's about the transfer student. Oh, the one I was talking about before. Not me. It seems that I've been talking to you about things that aren't really relevant to my studies. I don't mind. You told Shu that his talking about school doesn't bother you. Your understanding has increased. Thank you.
You'll come again, won't you?
Even though Shu is starting to open up to you. Twitch for the purple name, YouTube for the actual pronunciation of my name. Fair enough. I wanted to say last stream, that's sad to me that the next Persona game that comes out of the cast of P3 and P4 are in their late 20s and cast P5 is mid 20s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll keep going with if P6 will be set in 2027 or whatever when it comes out, or 2026. Because like, yeah, at that point you can't really do too much with the P3 or P4 cast because they're just going to be so old. Like the P3 cast will have like had children that are the age of the P6 cast at that point, probably. Some of them. What do you mean so old? Well, so the P3 cast, right? P3 happens in 2007, 2006, 2007, if I remember correctly. And they're in high school, right? So by this point, IRL, they'd be 30 to 40 years old. Well, the 30 to 40-year-old P3 cast would be fairly old. The P4 cast is a little bit younger than them. P4 takes place a couple years later, 2 or 3 years later, so they'd be a bit younger. But all of them would be like in their 30s to 40s, depending on like how old they were in the original game. I thought P3 takes place in 2009, but I see what you mean. I thought it was 2006 to 2007 because I keep there's this dude who like complains about his friend not paying him back for the last couple of years, but he says specifically like, you still haven't paid me back for that one thing back in 2004. And every time I go back and replay Persona 3, that year just gets longer and longer, and it's very funny to me. It's just this random throwaway dialogue you see like before the start of school one day. But yeah. Yeah, because it came out in 2006 originally in Japan, so like I think it's around that time. Maybe maybe they put it later. I know, calendar. Let me just look at the P3 Fest calendar. It should say like what year it is, right? You would think so anyway. Oh, it's based in the 2009-2010 calendar. My bad. So it's a couple years after when the game originally came out. Okay, fair enough. You were right. Yeah, 2009-2010. So they're a little bit younger than I thought. But yeah, they're all like relatively old at this point, unfortunately. If they go by like them being as old as like... If they put like P6 in like 2026, they're going to be like pretty old. P3 is 2009, yeah. In universe it takes place. Yep. And take care. Yeah, Nanako. I mean, think about Nanako. So she's in what, elementary school? So how old is Nanako in P4, right? Because she's gonna be the youngest like person outside of like the P5 cast, right? Besides the P5 cast when P6 comes out. So Persona Nanako, if I just look her up, age, right, because she has her birthday where she turns 7 in October. So she's 7 during Persona 4. So she's 7 in Persona 4, and Persona 4 takes place during 2011 and 2012. So she's 7 in 2011, and so it's been 14 years since 2011. So Nanako is 21. Right? Am I doing my math right? Yeah, she'd be like 21, or she'd be 20 right now, going on 21 in October. Next year, she'll be, you know, going to 22. So if P6 releases in 2027, then she'll be going on like 22, 23 years old, somewhere around there. And that's Nanako, right? How about the P5 cast? Because the P5 cast is a little bit older than her, technically, I think. So they're going to be in their mid-20s as well. So you could do something like maybe with the P5 cast, but like P4 and P3 are just going to be really kind of old. All right. Have a good lurk, Lupa. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you again. Nanako's around my second brother age, and my brother's going to be 21 in a few months. Yeah. I think then she's around the same age as my younger sister, actually. No, my younger sister's a little bit younger than her. couple years younger, but yeah. Yeah, because if she's 7 in 2011 here, then she would have been born in 2004. So yeah, my sister's a couple years younger than her. So yeah. Oh, it's a Sunday. Tanaka time. Today is the deadline for saving Nanako. You can tell because past this, it's going to be foggy days for like the next while here. Like, look at all these foggy days. Because we're about to get to that section of the game. Alright. Actually, I think we only have a couple more Tanaka shows left before he starts selling, like, Doomsday gear again. Like he did at the end of P3, where he just starts selling, like, Doomsday gear. He starts selling, like, gas masks and stuff here in P4 towards the end of the game. Angel Skirt or a Soma. Okay. And some Memrita sodas, which would also be good. I should go and stop by the item shop today, because they have a sale on rainy days. So is the Angel Skirt worth grabbing? Probably not, actually. Just because we've already got other stuff that I want to... armor I want to give the girls. But let me double check here. So Angel Skirt... Yeah, it's armor for the girls, as you might expect. Reduces physical damage by 20%. Versus... what's that thing I'm going to get for them soon? The Sonadori wear, which gives them 100 HP. No, sorry, the Izumi robe, which gives them 100 HP. And gives them 310 defense, 33 evasion. So it just has better stats than this thing. I think we'd be better off with the Soma and the Memrita sodas, because we're about to get better armor for the girls than what we can buy than that Angel Skirt. Reducing physical damage by 20% isn't bad, but getting 100 extra HP is about the same thing, and that works for magic as well. So let me just get the Soma combo. Okay. All right. Yeah, Tanaka does sell some pretty good stuff, especially in the late game. And the extra stickers and stuff from him are nice. Let me go stop by the item store real quick, because they should have that sale, and then we'll go and fish. How do you feel about YouTubers actively using P5 soundtrack in their videos? Yeah, I mean, P5 does have a good soundtrack, but it is one of those games that, like, the soundtrack gets overused a bit much. Persona... especially Persona 5, Animal Crossing there for a while gets overused, right? Some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stuff gets used quite a bit. Like I said, once you play more video games, the more you realize that, like, every YouTuber uses, like, music from, like, the same 5 games because it works. I don't know. Personally, the more I've been playing Atlas's RPGs, the more I've been hearing, like, their music everywhere. Same with some of the Yakuza stuff. Like, I was literally watching some random video, and of course, so they started talking about, like, a business thing. And of course, they use the business, like, minigame music from Yakuza 0, right? So, I don't know. The more video games I play, especially, like, ones that generally people like, and with good soundtracks, the more I notice their music everywhere all over YouTube. See, this is why we need Persona 6, so we can update the, like, music that every YouTube video uses, right? I hear a lot of people saying this town's fog is harmful poison. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it? I feel very relaxed on rainy and foggy days. Seems the everyday noise just fades away. Don't you think so too? All right. Today Today's a rainy day, so I'm having a sale. If I don't put things on sale, people won't stop on rainy days. Everything's discounted, so buy a lot, okay? Yeah, I'll buy some stuff. Let's buy some more go-homes, because I think I only have 2 on me. Yeah, I only have 2. Let me buy just like 10. That should be good for most of the rest of the game. I mean, I could buy more, but Teddy has a skill that does the exact same thing, so let me just buy 10 more. Persona 5 has become a hostage to its success, like finding a song you really like and forcing yourself to listen to until you're sick of it. Yeah, yeah, I would say so. Persona 5 has been milked endlessly, but like, to be fair to the people doing the milking, it's not their fault. People keep buying it. Persona 5 outsold P3R. Like, Persona 5 Royal across all platforms, according to their investor report and stuff, so outsold P3R last year. Like, I think it's gotten over the 1 million mark or whatever, or something like that. It hit like a big milestone. Was it million or no? It wouldn't have been billion. It got over the 1 million mark relatively recently, I think, in terms of copies sold. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've definitely gotten a little bit of that, where some of the songs that I have enjoyed from the Persona series, as I've replayed them over and over again, just kind of become white noise. Like, let's be real, like some of the Persona 4 soundtrack, some of the Persona 3 soundtrack, after having listened to them for like an extra 200 some hours, they lose a little bit of their charm. I still enjoy them, but definitely not as much as I did in the first 60 hours or so, right? So, on the first playthrough or whatever. Just how things go. Even like, you know, I keep talking about like how I have to add more music to the playlist because I just listen to them so much that like, even though I like the songs because I put them in the playlist, now that I'm like having to listen to them over and over again, I need to like throw in some more stuff so I can get some variety. Let's make sure we have 10 of each ailment restoring item. Got a good amount of money right now, so. And everything is on sale, so we might as well stock up. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Kind of wish Shiroku had more stuff in it. I guess that's why they expanded it in Golden, to have, like, you know, different stuff at nighttime and the new part-time job and everything. Because it does feel a little, like, at this point in the game, it hasn't gotten anything new in a while. Oh dear, what's wrong? Your face is dreadfully pale. Is Nanako-chan not well? I'm sure you must have some reason for being worried. But your body is a temple. Please take good care of it. It's interesting to talk to like the vendors, I think, in P3 and P4. See their dialogue change and like kind of get a feel for like what the mood is for the game. And here, you know, you kind of get a sense for how like worried the MC is at this point in the game, right? About Nanako and everything that's been going on. All right, let's go fishing. Because I think, because it's raining, we can't hang out with the Death Social Link. We have to go down here to fish anyway, so. And then tonight should be the deadline for Nanako, so we just have to, so we'll just watch the Midnight Channel. But yeah, it's just one of those things where P5 is and was super successful. And so the company has continued, Atlas has continued to put out P5 stuff. It's kind of a Skyrim thing, right? Where it's like Skyrim was so successful that they keep re-releasing Skyrim and stuff. It's kind of the same idea, I think. It's just like, you know, we'll stop releasing Skyrim when you people stop buying it. And I think Atlas is kind of the same way, where it's like, we'll stop releasing Persona 5 stuff when you guys stop buying it and stop playing it. Like, they made a P5 gacha game, and everybody's like, oh my gosh, P5, more P5. Hey, another Guardian, nice. Like, even stuff like that, right? I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where it's unfortunate, but it is true that P5 is and was still very popular. I think people have definitely gotten tired of it, but I think there's a lot of people who surface level, maybe they haven't played like all the spin-offs. Like, I was watching a video where somebody was listing off like a bunch of P5 spin-offs, and like talking about like if their thought process on like if Persona 6 was being delayed by Persona 4 Revival. And they missed some of the Persona 5 spin-offs. Like, they completely forgot about Strikers and Tactica. That's why that gacha game even released. Yeah, that's why they used Persona 5 specifically too, because it was the most popular. It wasn't a Persona gacha game, you know, taking in elements of like 1 through 5. It was Persona 5 gacha game with like Persona characters from other games, right? Like, the basis is Persona 5 for a reason. Partially because it's the most recent, but also partially because it was the most popular. Like, objectively it is. It's too bad. Maybe you prefer some of the other ones, but that is just how it is. Is how it is. So, you know. I mean, there's still room for criticism with Atlas and its spinoffs. Tactica was a miss. I wish we'd gotten an arena game instead. Dancing was a blatant cash grab. P3 dancing and P5 dancing are just money. I mean, they made money probably, so can't really blame them, but they were very lazy compared to P4 dancing. Oh boy, okay.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Although it was kind of cool it is kind of cool, I will say, with P5X that they tried to translate over the mechanics from like the Persona games into a mobile gacha game. Like in a daily online game where you can like hang out with people and like do daily tasks and stuff. Honestly, I don't hate the idea, right? Like, what if there was a Persona game you could kind of play in real time as like a mobile game, basically, right? Where you hung out with people like once a day, IRL, you check back in, you get a little bit of dialogue with them, you know, you kind of move your relationship forward, you slowly progress your social stats. I don't hate that idea. Like, just conceptually, that's kind of a cool idea. I mean, I am a weirdo who did that thing where I played Persona 3 every day, concurrent to, like, whatever the IRL day was, right? So, you know, I've already done, you know, play Persona 5 every day for, like, a year and a half kind of thing, but... I guess not a year and a half, but, like, you know, a full year. But... So, maybe that's just tickles my particular fancy, but... Yeah, I do see myself actually playing P5X for a decently long chunk of time. I think I have to drop some of the gacha games I'm already playing, but I was planning on doing that anyway, so I'll probably do that here soon. I'll pick a couple that I'm just not interested in anymore and like focus on like P5X and like maybe 1 or 2 others. Kids growing up on mobile games gave to the market clear signal, give it to us for free despite the quality. I don't know about that. I think just people in general will buy things. Like, I think you can't just blame kids, because adults are the ones with the biggest spending power, right? Young adults, especially young guys, are the ones, even now, who have like the biggest spend, like, are willing to spend the most on like games and stuff. So it sounds so time consuming. I'd love to have faster story progression. I understand. Yeah. Like I said, it might just be a me thing. Like, it just appeals to me specifically, or people like me, maybe. That idea. I understand why a lot of people will probably get frustrated with, like, not being able to make progress. Like, probably what's going to happen is a lot of people are going to play through the tutorial dungeon, which, you know, it's a tutorial dungeon, so as long as you're doing the tutorials and everything, you're going to be able to get through it eventually. And then they'll probably, like, get partway through the second dungeon, where the gacha mechanics, like, hey, come back tomorrow and, like, get some more materials to level up your guys so you can beat this boss, kind of starts to set in, and people are kind of gonna, like, drop off, I think. But that's true of a lot of gacha games. You know, you'll get a big surge at launch, and then, you know, probably like 10-15% of, like, people who start playing will drop off in, like, the next month or so. So that's just how, like, new games kind of go as well, whether it's a always online game or a single player game. Like, by the time I get around to the Rideout game, probably a lot of people who are really into it will have already played it, or will have already watched somebody play it. So isn't Shenmue already tried to stretch out gameplay? Sorry, what? Why are we talking about Shenmue? You mean the, like, pre-Yakuza game? Why are we talking about Shenmue? I'm sorry. What? The, like, spiritual, like, predecessor to the Yakuza games? Like, I don't... What? Sorry, I know what game you're talking about. I just don't understand why you're bringing it up in this context, I guess. I haven't played it, to be clear. I'd like to, maybe once I get caught up on Yakuza stuff. It'd be fun to go back and play, like, the spiritual predecessor to those games, but it's midnight. Although I hear Shenmue 2 isn't super great, but still be interesting to go back and try it. The first one. About that real-time gameplay, it was so long. I don't think it was real-time. I don't think Shenmue is, like, real-time. It's just, like, a much longer game than, like, it's a bit more drawn out than the Yakuza games. It's not as fast-paced, for sure, but I don't think it does real-time, does it? The only game that I know of that's, like, real-time, that's, like, drawn out is, oh, let me see. I have it in my Steam library, I think. Or maybe I can bring it up on Steam at least. Either it's in my Steam library or it's on Steam. Let me see if I can find the game I'm talking about real quick. Hold on, I'm just letting Steam boot up real quick. Fog is covering the town. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's called The Longing. Let me just bring this up on stream real quick. One sec. If I just hit this. So this is a game that I'm thinking of. This is the only, like, in real time game I guess I could think of. This is a game called The Longing. It takes place over the course of an actual, like, year. It's basically a very odd game. So it's kind of an interesting, kind of odd game. It takes place over the course of 400 IRL days. So when you start the game, it starts a timer. And it goes over the course of 400 IRL days, and you have those 400 IRL days to like look around the world, discover things. There's actual like public domain books in the game, so you can like sit down and read like all of like Moby Dick or something, right? Like public domain books while you're in the game. It's a very odd, interesting game. But that is the only like game I can think of that works on an IRL like time system. So I don't know. That's what I think of when I think of like actual like real-time gameplay kind of thing. Now there are definitely games that are quite long, and like kind of draw themselves out a little bit, but yeah, it's interesting. I should definitely like commit to like trying that at some point. It's just like a thing where it's like I would have to pick a year to like play it, right? Because it's 400 days, so it's a little over a year. The fog from yesterday is still there for this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined to a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to the police questioning, he testified that he's sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
I kind of want to look at the Steam summer sale and see if there's anything I want from Steam, but at the same time, I've got so many games. Maybe there's just a couple of things that I'd like to play sooner rather than later. I don't know. I could look at some of the Yakuza stuff, but like I have pretty much everything. Because like once I get through 4, I'm probably going to take a break from Yakuza, right? And next year I'd play through 5 and 6. So by that point, you know, the Steam summer sale will come back around probably before I get done with 5 and 6. And then I could pick up like 7 and 8 or something. Never saw this location besides the scene. Do you recognize it? Technically, I think this is used one other time in the game at least. Actually, a couple times. So you see this scene a couple of times while walking to school. Once when you first meet Yosuke, you can see him. This is where you see him on his bike and then like fall into the trash can and stuff. And then again, there is another scene with Yosuke, Kanji, and Naoto here. I guess it's somewhere on the way to school. It's a little hard to tell exactly where it is, especially right now because of the fog. There are definitely some locations you see around town that you never get to like actually explore. I wonder if with the remake, because you're able to do like 360, like since you have control of the camera, there will be like angles and like maybe you'll be able to get a bit of a better layout of like where everything is in the game. But yeah, there's some locations like this or like the over by the rice fields and stuff that you only see like a couple times in game for like certain cutscenes and stuff like this.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about it.
How's Namatame doing?
He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi. I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. I've been comparing students' faces for years, before and after the tests. They're flying high, thinking they'll pass at first, but once it's over, their faces turn to pale white. Speaking of turning white, are you all familiar with Othello? Okay.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
So, yeah, like she said, we've got like a in-game week until the finals. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and get through the finals today. We've got about another in-game week where we can hang out with people as well. So we'll do, you know, some of that. But once we get through the finals, we'll probably go ahead and call it a stream. And then tomorrow we can, like I said, get close to the culprit and everything. Because the culprit stuff starts... Let's see. Not sure when exactly. Well, maybe we could go like right before the finals and just do the finals tomorrow. I'm trying to think. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the culprit stuff starts right after the finals, actually. So maybe we'll just do that tomorrow. Yeah. And then we have until the 21st. Okay. Yeah. So... we'll go and hang out with people until the 27th, and then tomorrow we'll do the finals, and we'll start on the culprit stuff, so. I'm doing pretty good, Alex. How are you? Fog looks good, though. It's got that depth pass on CGI post-processing. Yeah. The fog definitely looks better here than it does in Golden. It's a lot more thick and everything. I honestly don't think that even Revival is going to have as good fog as like this PS2 game does, just because the fog of Unreal Engine, it tends to be very realistic, and so it would probably require a lot of tweaking and like messing with it to get it to be more stylized like you would need to be for this kind of game. Maybe they'll do a good job of it. Maybe they'll put a lot of effort into it, but I think it's going to kind of look a little bit more like Golden, where it's a bit lighter in terms of its fog and like a bit higher in saturation than and brightness than the vanilla P4 is. Honestly, looking at like vanilla P4 to compare to the Golden version of the game, sometimes like you look at Golden and you're like, oh my gosh, that's like, you can tell like the colors are like different and everything. Actually, do I have footage of Golden for like that foggy scene? I might. Let me see if I have that real quick. I'd be kind of interested to see what the fog looks like in that scene. Can't go back and forth because we moved on from it, but I can at least double check what it looks like. Oh yeah, so let me just bring this up real quick. This is what it looks like in Golden. It looks okay. Like the background looks fine. It's just that there's no volumetric fog up here. Like there was an actual like amount of fog up here. This just looks kind of looks like the skybox has been changed and there's a filter over the image. There's no actual fog up here, which is a bit disappointing. I know that there's a mod that's trying to add back in the fog to Golden, so and kind of like get things a bit more in line with the original P4. Because that is one area where, like, after playing the original and Golden, I will say that Golden, like, did brighten things up a lot, maybe too much, and turned up the saturation to the point where some of the colors on, like, some of the textures look a little off. But yeah. Overall, Golden's still a very good version of the game. But yeah.
Big Bro.
And talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy to see you. Yeah, I think you're right about the culprit stuff starting around 12.3 or 12.4. Because the exams start on the 28th, that Monday. And we're not, according to like the wiki, the next like week plus 3 or 4 days are taken up by story stuff. You can't do anything again until this 8th. The 8th is the earliest you can do anything after exams start, which is like an extra 3 or 4 days compared to the usual week of exams. So I assume those next 3 or 4 days are all story stuff of like figuring out the culprit and everything. Yeah, I think, like I said, it's going to be P4R is going to be closer to P4R is probably going to lean closer to Golden than it does to the original. For better or worse. It'll have all the content probably of Golden, but it'll also look a lot more like Golden than the original. The colors and stuff are quite a sight, and PlayStation 2 limitations, by the way, or maybe I'm imagining things. I don't think it's necessarily limitations, because it's not like... Golden wasn't originally on much more powerful hardware than the PS2. It was on the PSP, man. So, like, you know... limitations are pretty much the same. The PSP was just a PS2 on the go. Now, to be fair, at the time, that's really cool, right? Like, imagine if you had a PS4 in your hands, right? It's PSP was basically the, you know, Steam Deck or, like, handheld PC of its day. Kind of on that level. But, I think it's more just, like, whatever engine, like... For some reason, the fog in PS2 and PS1 games is just very good and very iconic. Probably because, like, back in the day, you used to use fog a lot more. It was on the PS Vita. You're right. My bad. It was on Vita. But I think Portable's on the PSP, and, like, PS4 Golden was on Vita. You are correct, yeah. But anyway. But yeah, just to say that, like, they were kind of on similar hardware, limitations-wise. But I think it's just a difference in engine, maybe, or like when they were remaking it for the Vita, the fog didn't translate over as well. But yeah, I think part of it is like PS1 and PS2 fog is just a lot thicker because it was used to cover up like things that weren't rendered in a lot of games. You know, famously Silent Hill, you know, has that thick fog, so.
Dojima-san!
Yeah, there'll probably be some new difficulty options. Because nowadays, most Persona games have 5 difficulty options. Story mode, easy mode, regular mode, hard mode, and then very hard mode. So, we'll probably see something like that in Revival as well. Although I wouldn't hate being able to tweak the settings like you can with Golden.
I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big Bro.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
L would be able to figure out Adachi because it's L. Yeah. I never actually watched the anime or read it, so. Oh, so ChatGPT answer Good Catch was actually released on PS Vita. Eh? I don't understand what's ChatGPT about that. I'm just saying, oh, that's a good catch. It was on PS Vita. I don't know. Yeah. Good point. Like, yeah, you're right. I was wrong. It wasn't on PSP. It was on PS Vita. I get those two mixed up because I've never owned either. She seems to have fallen asleep. If so, then, man, really should be marketing myself that way. You see how many viewers and like how many people really like watching Neurosama? Although that also means that I'm less entertaining than an AI, so, you know, there's that. No, some of it is Neurosama herself, but more really it's just her interactions with Beetle and like all the fun stuff that Beetle comes up with and like codes and everything, and her interactions with other people. It's not so much her herself, it's her plus her interactions with others. So you received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
Hopefully you'll be out of the hospital too by then.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
This voice sounds familiar. I feel like I heard him in P3 somewhere. Not sure where though.
Quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems.
It is kind of interesting to think about. There have been actual cases in real life where, I guess you could say it's more of like a social contagion. Like, people kind of have a mass hysteria thing and, like, mass hallucinate something going on, or, like, you know, things where people, like, literally danced until they died in, like, a state of, like, delirium or something. Who knows? Maybe they found some really good, like, they ate some really powerful mushrooms and danced themselves to death, and people thought they were possessed by spirits or something, but yeah.
But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate.
Yeah, there is some of that too in P3, right? It kind of honestly reminds me of P5X, where people are so apathetic and everything. It's kind of a similar idea there with apathy syndrome from P3, where people just don't care even when something's happening right in front of them, you know, because they're having their desires stolen away or sucked away. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes weird things happen when you get a lot of people together and an idea starts to take place. So, I mean, there's a lot of things. Your mind is a lot more powerful than you realize, and sometimes it doesn't work in your best interest.
What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
We'll see, I guess. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness. It seems it'll take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation has finally begun, though. The fog won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems... For now, it seems you can only wait and watch and wait to see how things will turn out. All right. Oh yeah, this scene.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I mean, those are kind of some of the same kind of ideas like that PE2 plays around with, right? Where in innocent sin, what people think is real becomes real. Hence all the shenanigans that happen in that game. So, oh yeah, this scene is pretty funny, yeah.
They say
it's
old
funny
man
to see it
was driving
animated
through
in the
fog
anime as well.
And got into an accident.
What?
The dude has like full gas mask and like everything on, so.
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh yes, that's exactly what we need. The government.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
The mayor should come down here and keep blowing until he blows away all the fog. He should, you know, just get some air in his cheeks and just huff and puff until all the fog gets blown away. Why else do we elect people? If they're not willing to do that much.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
But yeah, it is kind of interesting here how in both this game and in Persona 3 FES, once you get into the late game, people start getting like pretty panicky. Like once the Dark Hour starts bleeding over into the real world and the fog starts bleeding over into the real world, things get like, people get freaked out, like understandably, and things start going pretty sideways in both cases. Not so much in P5R, people just get kind of a weird malaise because they're all just like accepting what's going on. They don't want to like deal with it, so they're just kind of like, eh. And then in P5R, you know, like the extra stuff that they added with Royal, people are like kind of also in a daze there where they're just like, everything is going great, you know? It's a dream world. It is kind of fun that in P5R, if you talk to some of the random NPCs around town, obviously a lot of them will be like, things are going great. I saw my friend I haven't seen in years. Wait, didn't they die? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. But there are also a couple of NPCs who are like, man, everything's great. This feels off. Something is not right. It's just kind of interesting. Like, I think like the homeless dude, you can talk to him, he's like, something feels wrong.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
Okay, that's kind of interesting. It's true that we don't get a lot about Yaldabaoth in P5. He's just kind of there to be like, you know, the god that you fight at the end of the game. To be fair, technically he's there the whole time with the fake Igor thing, right? But not quite the same thing. Yeah, the finals start next Monday. What do you think people happened to people in P5R after defeating Shido? Was Yaldabaoth or someone close to Shido somehow manipulated in the metaverse? I think they mentioned something like that. Oh, after Shido, basically, what happens there is, you know, you have the Cup of Desires. Basically, people's like apathy and like malaise and not wanting to like do anything to like change things basically forms into the cup, where even though Shido is outed as you know, corrupt and like having done all these terrible things, nobody really cares enough, or not enough people really care enough to like do anything about it, basically. And that's why even though all that happened, he's still going to get elected, and like things are still going to go through. And so that's the collective desires that Yaldabaoth uses to fuel his power at the end of the game, with like the Holy Grail and everything. You know, you have that scene where all the people in cages are yelling to like, don't take away our hopes or whatever, because they've willingly put themselves in a cage so they can be safe. You know, they can be safe in their little cage. There is like the idea. And so towards the end of the game, you know, you're fighting against like the general malaise and people being willing to just kind of go along and everything. And that's the idea when you're fighting Yaldabaoth, is you're fighting basically the manifestation ever of like people's tendency to just kind of like accept things for what they are and not want to like push against things and everything. Yeah, it's true that they don't like lead up to the Yaldabaoth thing too well. Like, at least with P4 and everything here, like even around, I think, the time of Naoto's dungeon, like around the start of that, Yukiko starts saying that something feels a little off with people around town and everything. And everybody just kind of like, I don't know, things seem fine. It's not until like at this point where people start getting like panicky, and you notice that like something's really kind of off with people and how like panicky they're getting and everything. Yeah. And then in Royal, you know, once the Phantom Thieves have kind of like defeated Yaldabaoth and technically have his power to like set everything back to normal, in Royal, the power transfers over to that one guy, because basically, you know, the Phantom Thieves kind of trust him, and like I guess kind of the power kind of flows to him, because the Phantom Thieves kind of wish for a world that like he creates when they confide in him. You know, they have all those conversations and stuff. And so I guess it's kind of weird. You know, they kind of have to like shove it in there a little bit because it wasn't planned for in the original story. But the powers just kind of flow to him, and that's why he has like all those powers at the end of the game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Yaldabaoth kind of rigged the game by splitting Lavenza in half and replacing Igor to try and get the game to be rigged in his favor. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Basically, the game was right from the start. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I wonder if we'll see anything more about that kind of stuff in P6 with the Eldaboth and everything. But
Senpai.
the whole game thing. Nato wants to hang out. That's what bothers me. Shido's accomplice says something like, relax, we got the research of Futaba's mother. What could she discover that could match the power of God? Yeah, because I assume Shido wanted to use the Holy Grail for his own purposes, right? I assume that's kind of what was going on there. Was that he also planned on using the Holy Grail, like, because once he got elected and accepted by the people, then, you know, both metaphorically and literally, he would have a lot of power and sway over people. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom, and then we'll hang out with Naoto and some other people. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. QE need new... What? What about Amiibo? Sorry. I'm doing good. Pretty good. I don't know. The job search thing is kind of getting to me. Trying to keep up with stream and the job search is getting get me a little frayed at both ends. I wanted to get some stuff done yesterday, but I ended up playing a bunch of P5X instead after stream, so. We need more Persona amiibo. My phone just hates me. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe we'll get some for Switch too. I have the Joker one. Sorry, you were saying though, Nash? If New Vegas has taught me anything? that's more or less how it was for Marky, yeah. The thieves, or more specifically Joker, wished for Marky to gain the power of Yaldi when they subconsciously gave up his power. Yeah, pretty much. If you've talked to him and, like, maxed out his social link. That's kind of how it goes, because you've gotten closer to him, and you subconsciously or somewhat consciously kind of wish for a world that he describes at certain points. The game was rigged from the start, yeah. Man, I do kind of want to play a game like that. Like, I've never played the original Fallout 3, or, like, and I haven't played, like, Fallout New Vegas in years. It'd be kind of fun to do, like, the Tale of Two Wastelands mod, where it's, like, it combines the maps of, like, New Vegas and Fallout 3 into like one huge game and kind of play it that way. But at the same time, it'd be a huge commitment. I don't know. Be fun to play on stream at some point though, but it is kind of a big commitment. I don't know, maybe when they announce Fallout 5 or something. Yeah, I mean, we might get that in the next few years here, right? Because we had the Fallout TV show recently. If they were going to release like a proper single player Fallout 5, it would probably be a good idea to do that sometime soon. Let me look up requests real quick and just see if there's any new requests I can pick up before I forget, because there should be some more now that we can grab. So let me see where we're kind of at here with quests. Oh, I should also feed the cat while I'm thinking about it. Might as well. So, quest 43. Yeah, so they should be available now. So, yeah, they should have become available today. So, still fighting with my friends, but I tried talking to them, but I just made them really angry. If I just went and had a serious discussion with them, it might be different, but I can't do it. That's enough. I'm going home. Yeah, if you talk to NPCs here, this is kind of like a low point in a lot of their relationships with other people. If you talk to them, if you've been following their kind of like trajectory, you can see like a lot of people are like not doing well, or like not willing to have hard conversations, or just generally. My mother's always telling me that I should be studying more. She keeps bringing this kid in elementary school, and saying that I need to be like him. Isn't that crazy? What kind of super kid is he anyway? I'd like to ask you for a favor. Could you listen to me a sec? I'm all ears. That girl on the roof. What do you think she thinks of me? Well, there's nothing I can do but change myself. I already have a plan. You know, that girl said she wanted to be a vet, so I think she'll need an animal guide. So if I give her one as a present, don't you think it'll score me some major points with her? But my problem is I don't have the slightest clue of where I could get something like that. Do you have any ideas? I'll check the TV. Huh? You mean like an infomercial or something? You don't? What? Well, if you do think of a way to find one of those, could you bring it to me? Oh, a reward? Right, a reward. I'll help. I'll give you something really special. Come on, help me out here. It's a picture book that an old scholar or magician would use. Okay. Yeah, some of the heaven requests. I guess we can do that, maybe before we go into the new mandala dungeon. Level up Pixie, or maybe like Kanji or Teddy or something before we bring him in there, because Kanji and Teddy might be used during that dungeon. I have to do some research on the bosses and stuff, but yeah. Okay. So where's the next one we can grab? Practice building, second floor. Didn't that flop though? The Fallout TV show? I thought the Fallout TV show did pretty well, at least at the start. I don't know if like past the first season it did well, but oh, Fox. My heart feels about as low as all that fog out there. I got rejected. What's worse, I made her cry. It's hard to admit to yourself when you've hurt someone, yet I kind of figured that's how it would go down. Still, leaving her in a puddle of tears made it that much worse. Season 2 is coming. Okay. Yeah, I thought people were generally positive about the first season. Tests are coming up soon. I'm not going to tell anyone to study anymore. From now on, I'm a bastion of silence. They can fail their tests and stay stupid for the rest of their lives. Yeah, people are just much more negative while the fog's around. Hey, Gopus. How's it going? The weather's always terrible. It's creeping me out. It'd be so nice to do the laundry in the sun again. I'm not talking to you. It was a long time ago, but I remember the day I met Senpai like it was yesterday. I'd fainted, and he carried me to the health office in his gentle arms, and he looked after me there. A strand of his hair brushed across my cheek. His fingers were so slender and soft. That's when I fell in love. He's the only person I've ever loved, actually. But I made him so angry. He'll never have my chance, will I? Lately, it's been difficult to study at night. It's like something has chilled me to the core. Do you think it's because of the fog? The news has been saying that the weather's been rather odd recently. But the tests are so close. I can't let them stop me. I need to study. Do you think you could finish the game in like the next 2 streams? Probably not. I think probably what'll happen is tomorrow we'll probably get to Magatsu Mandala. We won't be able to finish it, but we'll be able to get to it probably. And then probably next weekend we'll finish that dungeon and maybe start the like final dungeon of the game. So I think we have another couple of weeks. We'll see though. Wow, they're actually seriously buying and selling gas masks. Guess you just never know what'll sell in this world. I wonder if it's even possible to climb mountains in a fog like this. Guess you can't climb with a gas mask on anyway though, huh? I wonder how the old man at Dodera learned to be such a great artist. He'd gain like 1,000,000 cool points if he was self-taught. You think he'd take me in as his apprentice? I see the fog isn't keeping you down. Ah, senpai. Love can be so exhausting. That's not like you at all. You're right, but it's the truth. Hey, I saw you at the hospital a while ago. Do you have the family there too? Must have it rough. All it takes is one person to fall apart, and it's like your whole life comes crumbling down with her. It's not easy being a teenager, is it? Yeah, I think his grandma's been in the hospital the last couple of months. In game, so. Do people ever think they'd be happier if they could go back and live in the past? I've been wondering. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. I don't know how. I think they underestimate how much better we have it these days than before, but I understand their desire to return to simpler times. I've just been listening to the radio, and it's like my heart just yearns for a return to simpler times. There it is, yeah. Listening to the radio on a lazy summer day, just the two of us, without a care in the world. The radio I'm listening to hasn't changed at all. So why is the rest of the world so different? To be honest, I have another favor to ask of you. Let's hear it. I want to build another crystal radio, just like the one I had when I was a kid, but I can't find what I need. I use a mineral called old ore, but it seems quite rare now. Is there anything you could do about it? I'll try to find you some. Thank you. I really can't order it from anywhere, and I was at a complete loss. Sorry to ask so much of you, but I'm counting on you. Do you think it's important to keep holding one person dear to your heart? I think so. Yeah, you're right. Even if he doesn't recognize me, I guess being near him is enough. Yeah, so I won't finish it in the next 2 streams, but it probably will be in the next 2 weeks, yeah. Do you think I should buy a gas mask? Huh? Miko, are you serious? This fog is weird. Someone on TV said so. But to put on a gas mask? Where would you buy one of those anyway? Doesn't Junes sell them? They're really popular and all. Everyone wants one. Everyone. Hey, did you hear that Miss Kashiwagi ruined another marriage arrangement? Not hard to believe, I'd say. She's pretty damn full of herself. No one in this town thinks she'll ever find a husband at the rate she's going. And you know what? I agree. Wow, it's almost December. I know it's a long way away still, but I kind of dread this time of year. We always have these big family gatherings on Christmas, which means we have to make a lot of food. And then there's New Year, so there's even more preparing to do. Why me? All I want to do is go outside. Senpai, I'd like to ask you another favor, but do you think you could find me a piece of classy lumber? See, I'm starting to think about building a shelf. Something nice that you could display models on. I want to surprise my dad with it, but I can't seem to get a hold of any quality wood. I know it's a lot to ask, but Senpai, you're the only one I know who can do this. Leave it to me. You're amazing, Senpai. I apologize for putting you out like this all the time. Please, all I need is a piece of classy lumber. Okay. Hey, help me out. My girlfriend here has been texting another guy. Tell her that ain't right, man. You don't do that when you're dating. I can't believe this. I told you, he's just a friend from before we met. What am I supposed to do? Ignore him? So that means you gotta text him every day? You said you'd hang out with him sometime. You said you should walk away. Yeah, people's relationships are just getting kind of worse, generally speaking. Man, I love talking to the NPCs in P3 and P4. The like gradual, they just do a good job of like building the mood out and stuff. Just being able to like get a feel for where everybody's at and like how things change around town for the better or for the worse. It's something I really miss in P5. The only place you can really talk to people is in school, and even there that's very like there's very few like notable characters. The only one I can think of that's kind of notable is the reporter girl you can talk to a couple times throughout the game. I was able to make up with my friend. She said she had extenuating circumstances that made her decide to get a job. We talked a lot about that. She got angry with me and said that I can't give up on my dreams just because she can't live up to her promise. It's true, though. If you stay near your friends, you'll have a rich life. But I wanted to save animals. That's what made me want to be a veterinarian. I decided I'm going to talk to my parents about it one last time. Fog, fog, fog. Well, no matter how you look at it, there's nothing but this fog for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. High school relationships are always kind of iffy in my opinion. Look how dense the fog is even out here and stuff. Hey, do you want to talk to me? Huh? What do you want to talk about? Anything is fine. Just go ahead and ask me anything. Fog's been out a lot lately, hasn't it? I've been hearing weird rumors while I was on the road to Namatame. Maybe I should just stay home and read. My mom, she says the fog is dangerous and that she wants to move out soon. I wonder if we wouldn't have to move if the weather lady said that the weather was going to be clear skies. But even if we move, I'll be with my little sister, so I'll be fine. Yeah, I think they move out in like the next week or so here. So if you haven't done their quest yet, you know, you lose out on the ability to do so. Man, such cheery music compared to outside, huh? The strange fog. It's put out the pilot light for my forge. That's unforgivable. This fire is what allowed me to stave off the cold and elements from invading my art studio. If I have to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? What could go wrong? By By the way, I'm not worried about buying from vending machines at this point. I think we're good on that. I think we've gotten far enough into the game, it's not gonna matter. Young man, you don't look so good. Are you okay? Is something bothering you? Are you not getting enough sleep? The body is a temple, you know. Take good care of it, please. Pretty similar dialogue to what she said before. I guess just letting us know that the MC's still, like, worried about Nanako and not getting too much good sleep. Man, look how dense the fog is. Like, you really can't see people. If I'm, like, right here, I can't see any of the NPCs, like, just north of me. It really is a lot more dense here in this version of the game compared to Golden. I can't think of what I should make for dinner. I wonder if the TV's right, that everything's okay. What's with that attitude, little girl? Chin up! Stay strong! Yes, I'm sorry. If the fog is poison, does that mean it's not natural? I knew it. It's all Junessa's fault. They're the ones responsible for this terrible fog. They're dumping some sort of waste that creates the miasma, aren't they? It's downright deplorable. Oh dear, have you heard the news? Many people have collapsed due to the fog. Eh? Well, I just heard that someone collapsed, but, you know, I don't know who exactly. It's just scary, though. On top of that, the people who came to investigate the fog have vanished. If that fog is actually poisonous, I don't want to even think about it. It's too scary. Yeah. My interpretation of it, British Snorlax, is the reason why there's a dude who's out selling, like, traditional weapons in this little town is probably because, if the fog has happened before, and the shadows have come into the real world before, then they probably needed weapons to fight them off. It's implied that I think him and the Shiroko store owner kind of was alive, like, because they're both kind of older, were alive for that time. And so they kind of know what's going on. And, like, he definitely knows that you're using them to, like, fight off monsters and stuff. Like, he makes that clear during some of his dialogue in the, like, latter half of the game here. I think also, I mean, obviously at some point, Iwai kind of figures out what's going on too. So it's kind of hard when you're buying a bunch of weapons from a dude. It's kind of hard for him to not question what the high schoolers is doing with it, even if it's just a fake weapon. Here it's an actual, like, steel sword or something, right? So even more so. Lately the fog's been coming in thick. Something doesn't seem right about it, does it? Well, to be honest, my friend told me this. He said that Inaba's fog is a curse. Since it first showed up, we've had all these events and weird rumors. On top of that, the temperature's dropped. If all that doesn't point to some kind of curse, supernatural curse, I don't know what does. Don't you think all this stuff is totally suspicious? It's gotta be a curse. No doubt about it. This late night news program had a small segment about Inaba in it. It said the fog was being compared to the Great Fog of London in 1952, and that could be deadly. What are we gonna do? I mean, because as you know, they expand upon a little bit more in Golden. The fog has been around for, like, forever, right? It's just been worse lately, thanks to thanks to you know, shenanigans by the eyeball. So it's not impossible to think about the fact that, like, it's not impossible to think that something similar has happened before. So I guess so, but Awai knew something was up. He pegs you from the start as somebody who wouldn't usually buy, like, airsoft guns. Maybe he just thinks you're a weird kid and an enthusiast at first, but, you know, after a certain point, he probably puts two and two together. Awai's not stupid, you know. I mean, pretty much all the social links figure it out at some point, right? They kind of put two and two together especially after you do their quest to like change somebody's heart, right? So I thought I'd finally begin to understand everything at my age, but I guess not. No siree, even when you're this old, you're still finding new things about it, about yourself. I figured I'd gotten wiser since I was your age, but I've also held on to stuff I should have let it go a long time ago. There's a lot to be ashamed of in a long life, but sure keeps things interesting. You better just enjoy getting older, okay? Hey, I'd like to ask something of you. Say, you have a minute? I've got another request to ask of you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'd like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. Yeah, I looked in some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But you're something else. I think you could find something like that for me. So, what do you say? Sure. Thank you. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with these things. Acquire a modest lamp. Okay. I can't shake the image of my daughter's lonely face from my mind. Maybe I've been too cold to her. I've been hearing a lot of unpleasant things. There's some ranchers not too far away, but they've only got dairy cows there. What does it all mean? What kind of meat are we using in our steaks? Truly, the mystery meat continues. Hello, kitty. Would you like some fish? Princes don't exist in reality. Now it's the son is cool and capable. Okay. Same dialogue as before. Acquire a chandelier with a modest nature. Good old natures. I always thought it was a bit of a, well, it would be cool. It would take a lot of work, but it would be cool to have like some visual differences or something for Pokemon, depending on nature. Like maybe a different animation set or something for the 3D models or whatever, but... Oh, it's you again. My mom got mad at me. The fog's dangerous, so don't go out so much. We're going to be moving soon, so you better be prepared, she said. But because my older sister's with me, I don't feel that lonely. I guess being with my twin sister is actually pretty fun. Now that she accepts that we're different, it's fun. It's all thanks to you. I'm glad I got to do that chain quest there. I've always missed out on finishing that little thing with the twins and never actually finished their quests in time, so. Okay. Just want to see if there was anything here, but yeah, there's no NPCs here unless you're playing Golden. Alright. I guess we could... I don't think there should be a dialogue or anything at the Dojima's house, so let's just head back over to the high school and hang out with Naoto. That should be all the quests, though. I mean, we talked to everybody, right? I don't think we missed anybody. Because we got that one, we got that one. Riddle Senpai returns. I think we already did that. Oh, he should have his last riddle. Okay. Let's do that a minute then. Yeah, the last two... Okay, so yeah. I think the only... Whoops. Yeah, there's only two quests left. 49 and 50. So this 51 should be the Riddle Senpai one. And then this one is the second cat quest, which we need to keep feeding it. And finish this quest to get access to that one. I don't know if there's enough time in the game without feeding it Guardians to actually finish both those quests, but I don't know. We can keep trying. Because you need to feed it on 20 different days. Unless you're feeding it Guardians, which count for more points to feed the cat. And you get a Soma out of it, which isn't terrible, but not great. Because a Guardian is basically, you know, full SP restore. So... But, you know, getting all the quests done would be kind of fun. Yeah, because the current quest, current cat quest that we're on is 25. So you have to feed the cat 7 days. So how many days are left in the game? Do I still have that calendar open? I don't. Is it even possible to do this if I remember to feed it every day? Because we have a couple more days left, I think, to finish out the current one. How many days are in December that you can actually, like, feed the cat? It might be possible to finish him out. It would be cool to do, because then we could finish out all the quests in the game. So through the 8th through the 21st. So, like 2 weeks? Okay. So yeah, unless I give it Guardians, I don't think we can finish out the cat quest. The second one. I don't know. I guess maybe if I get lucky, or if I don't need the Guardian, maybe I could feed it to it, but I only have one extra, so. Because I think Guardians count for 5. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, there's a lot more that could be done to give the Pokemon a lot more personality, that's for sure. But that would require time, and that's not something that the devs have, unfortunately. I really wish they had more time, but they really don't, unfortunately. Sorry I lied. I already gave up. I didn't want to face my riddle brother like that, but I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment. It's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time! Have at you! Is that a challenge? It's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. Our old friend Group A and Group B are back in effect. F's in Group A, G is in Group B. N is in Group A, O is in Group B. What does Group P have detailed on to the side of his ride? Group B. Oh yeah? Then what do the letters have in that group have in common, son? The way they're drawn. Out of sight! Way to go, riddle bro! You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertained the distinction. However, that one was easy. Just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step up my game to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is Group A, XE is Group B, MD is Group A, RN is Group B, BK is Group A, NE is Group B. Which of these 3 is Group A's speed dial? Promethium? Correct! Element 61, Promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son! Titanium, berkelium, and mendivalium are all synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers 43, 97, and 101. Magatsu Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Neponium. He didn't know he found element 70. He didn't. He found element 75 and he didn't know. It's now time for me to spit the final verse. This is time it's a find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal arts, penal, wines, onset, guns? Which one of these things should find a different circle of friends? Need. Most impressive! I was firing my shots, but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All the other words can be formed in at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every letter. This means that you're the champion, my friend. You're no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or some like kind of crazy riddle epoxy. So to celebrate this kinship of gamesmanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Received a chewing soul. Man, those would be hard to find out just on your own. Just gonna have to trial and error, probably. Maybe you're right. Maybe just running because I'm afraid I won't live up to my potential. If I succeed, I can protect my fro. I can protect my soul. Alright, I'll do it. I'll study like there's no tomorrow. Good on you, man. Good luck. Is a funky student African American? I mean, he looks a little bit darker than some other people in the game, but it's not super dark. He definitely seems to be like pulling from that culture a little bit with the afro in the early 2000s and the way he speaks and stuff. Not sure. I don't think I've seen him in the anime either, so I can't even pull from there. I was just thinking I haven't seen him at all in the anime, which is a shame. I guess he's technically not even a social link, so he probably won't be able to make the cut. Although he's a fun side character. I mean, to be fair, they only have so much time, and they already have to work in like a bunch of social links, so it's hard to also mix in like some random NPCs you talk to, so. All right, I think this should be like rank 9, I think, with Naoto. Samagawa Riverbank. The man in black you met before is waiting here. Fog has enveloped the area. Oh, that's right, you get that little dialogue if you do any social links at this point in the game. Because it's very foggy. I'm Yakushi Shiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day. I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa. My master's been terribly saddened by Naoto-san's Sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain her feelings when all that she wanted to do was be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me. I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge. The card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than aside. A place I'd be fond of? Maybe somewhere high? You remembered. Naoto is nodding cheerfully. The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but throwing things away? That's right. Did I mention that before? You did. Naoto has an embarrassed smile on her face. Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, senpai. Good afternoon. How's it going, Union? That goofy bow. The hill overlooking town. Fog has enveloped the area. Yep. It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can. I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to. Yeah. Has been very hot lately. You calm down and upset Naoto. If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes, and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective It was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Baksen, do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reasons to stay were not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, you gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay. Naoto is trying to smile through her tears. I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I think I can finally accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be.
I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
You can sense Naoto's strong will. This really feels like the last rank, but still only rank 9. Naoto's determination battle has been enhanced. I'm really glad I came to this town. Oh, you know why I didn't get the flag to romance Naoto? Is because earlier in the social link you have to say that you're glad that she's a woman. You have to say that, and then you have to defend her when the dude pulls out the fake knife, if you want to have the option to romance her. So I think we're on the front path. I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live, and all the others too.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, it does feel like kind of the end, doesn't it? But I guess you kind of have to have rank 10, so at least you can have the romance stuff. But that does really feel like the end there, doesn't it? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. He tutored Shu.
Like this? Mister.
People grow up speaking in a different language and end up thinking in their native tongues, right? That's funny. Shu shrugs. There's going to be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school's founding. So there's a discussion about what our class was going to do, and all the girls were being so noisy. Were they a pain in the ass? A major one. They're all stupid. You're just at that age.
Huh?
You used to think that before, but now you don't? Is that what you mean? Is that how it goes? School's like that all day, and when I get home, Mom is all over me. You're so excellent. You can become number 1. Mom's so proud of you. You're my pride and joy. But Shu looks worried. You only come here because you're paid to, right? That's not it. If I wanted to get paid, I could go other places, you know. Well, I don't need to know why you could keep coming back. Shu looks happy despite what he just said. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home to school. I look forward to whenever you come to tutor me. It seems that she was opening up to you. Just curious, did you ever play the original Rido game? And if so, is it normal for there to be demons locked behind different endings or path choices you make at critical moments? I have not played the original Rido game. I think probably what I'll do is, like, when I go, I'll probably obviously play the remaster once I'm done with this, and then, like, at some point I'll go back once I get to the PS2 era of Atlas games and play the original and the second. Unless they just remake the sequel and I just decide never to replay the original to play the originals or whatever. But there is a sequel that they haven't remade yet, at least. But at least for SMT games, that's not uncommon. It's very common for SMT games to have different demons locked behind different endings or different path choices. SMT5 has that, SMT4 has that, SMT3 has that, Strange Journey has that. As far as I'm aware, Devil Survivor has that. That's just like one of the things that SMT does, is they often will lock behind certain demons and stuff behind different alignment choices and stuff. It's fairly common. It's a way to get people to replay the game, to give people something to do on a replay and give them a reward for going back and doing multiple endings and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty common. Maybe less so for the critical choices thing, because usually it just depends on which ending you're going for, but that's not, but sometimes that's the case. Yeah, it's not surprising to me to hear that, at the very least.
Can you tutor me a little more?
Oh, there's something I still don't really understand. Can you tutor me for a little while longer?
Please come back again.
Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you had the day off of school. All you can do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. What'd you do today? I guess we could go hang out with Granny. Otherwise, we could see if Naoto wants to hang out. Those are kind of our only two options. Let's just stop by the central shopping district and see if Granny wants to hang out. Or sorry, if Naoto wants to hang out. If not, we'll hang out with Death Social Link. Either he doesn't notice or he's a hypocrite, but many characters have either a lot of flaws or a small number of serious ones. Adachi's words about talent were very vital for me. You're saying that Adachi is a bit of a hypocrite or an MC? Man, look how thick that fog is. Isn't it crazy, Union? Like how much different this looks like with the fog and everything compared to Golden, where like Golden's fog is kind of like a much subtler effect, but but the original here is like so thick. I would say that the MC's flaws are a bit more muted because he's kind of a blank slate. They kind of show what they are a bit more in the anime, where, you know, he doesn't want to be alone, and he gets kind of desperate when he's worried about, like, what if his friends, like at a certain point during the Mitsuo arc in the game, it shows him, like, freaking out, worried, like, if the investigation ends, will they have a reason to, like, hang out anymore? Will he go back to having no friends and being alone again? Because just like the P3 MC, he starts out very alone, you know? He's sent off to live with relatives by his own parents while they're out of the country or whatever. He has to go to a new school and everything, and he doesn't have, like, any friends. If he had any friends at his previous school, you know, they're gone, like he doesn't talk to them anymore. He like gets very like worried and like upset over Nanako and everything, obviously. You can kind of get that a little bit from some of the dialogue responses you can give. Like Naoto says, for example, we should like direct his attention away from Nanako, but during that conversation, you can only ask a couple of questions before you have to say like let go of Nanako. Like you can't hold yourself back for too long before worrying about Nanako again, right? Like a little bit of this is interpretation on the anime's part to try and give him more character. Because, you know, he's a player avatar pretty much, but some of it is like implied or or you can kind of see that with like some of the responses. To be fair, they probably could have it's hard to do like a narrative arc with the MC in the games just because they're supposed to be a player avatar for the most part. So they intentionally have to be kind of blank. But that kind of works out because, you know, they have to be moving to a new area or arriving at a new area for some various reason. So that way they have a reason to like explore and make new friends and like meet new people. Because if you already started the game in an area where you'd been living for like the last 10 years of your life or something, it would be odd to like never have interacted with anyone. Unless they want to make that, I don't know, maybe for P6, our MC is a NEET who like got homeschooled for like the last 10 years and is only now starting to go to public school or something. Who knows? That'd be an interesting angle as well, but most of the time it's easier just to have the MC have moved somewhere recently. Because for P3, the parents were dead, right? So it just get kind of shuffled around there. P4, your parents are overseas, so they sent you to live with relatives. P5, there's the whole criminal thing, so your parents sent you away to like not be around where everybody thinks you're a criminal and everything. So, although that didn't really work out, did it? Because in P5, the whole school like knows that you're a criminal because that one dude leaks it intentionally.
Yes.
I found some more letters. Should be rank 8.
My.
Those are the letters I sent to my husband. You told her that you found these at Dodera as well. So, he'd been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw those away as well. But first, can you let me read them? Hisano began reading the letter. We compared our hair. Now it reaches my shoulders. If not you, then who will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary? The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossoms bloom and the cicadas buzz? Each day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer, step by step. I wrote this decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? Hisano began reading the next letter. That poem you sent me was from the Ise, wasn't it? It's fitting, as I'm always waiting here for you. But I wish I could just spring away from here and run to your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the cowrie of the shallows in order to win your heart. Of the swallows, sorry, not the shallows. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would you take it in your hand? I loved him.
Loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
I was just miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had. Now, he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right. But can I do it? You feel that you touch Hisano's heart. Man, the death social link goes up a lot faster than I thought it did. Or that I remember it doing. I guess it's just because, like, she's only available on, like, holidays and Sundays that it's not raining. So she ranks up fairly quickly. By the way, I keep running through the dungeons ASAP. This becomes a habit. So when I finish Magatsu dungeon on the first day available, the rest of days are just immediately over. Yeah, I think they fixed that in Golden, partially because, you know, the whole Marie thing, so the game goes past the Magatsu dungeon, but yeah. So, oh, that's right, I forgot. We can't finish the dungeon until we want to end the game, kind of. Thanks for reminding me of that, though. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. So even if we're ready to do the Dachi boss fight, it might be best just to leave and hang out with people. I mean, we could probably go in at least one day ahead of time and just do a bunch of grinding and, like, get through most of the dungeon. Go back out, sell stuff, get some, like, new equipment, and then go back in to beat the final dungeon. Or beat that dungeon, so. You probably also prioritize her since her availability is so limited. Yeah. Usually I probably would. Also, she's like one of the only social links that's available on Sundays and holidays outside of the main party members. So at this point in the game, besides like, unless Naoto wants to hang out, she's the only one I can hang out with on like those days pretty much. Talking about Golden, besides maybe like the, occasionally the daycare social link, right? Really? I thought they fixed that in Golden where it doesn't do that. Dang. Yeah, that does suck. Sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
If it's okay with you, I'd like to see you again.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Okay. Let's see. Can't go tutoring tonight because it's a Wednesday. So, I guess we'll just keep working on the robot. Weird. I thought they would have, like, let you just keep playing. Because, you know, you have the Marie thing and everything. I'll have to make sure then, yeah, then we'll have to probably clear. Well, don't you have to clear the dungeon by a certain point if you want to do the Christmas Eve hangout? Because I think you have to clear it before Christmas Eve if you want to hang out with the girls. But then you lose out on like a day to hang out with people and stuff that aren't your party members, so. Well, we'll still want to. I'll have to figure that out. Whatever. I got time. We're probably only just gonna barely get to the dungeon tomorrow because we've still got to get through a couple more days here, and then tomorrow we'll get through the exams, and then yeah, before Christmas. For the Christmas hangout where you get an accessory from a romance party, you have to enter dungeon on 12/22. Okay, so you have to finish it by then. Okay, good to know. Okay, so I'll have to do it by then. We'll probably want to do that then, so we can hang out with Chie and get her accessory and everything. Give it to Yukiko to cover her weakness for like the final dungeon or so. And also so we can get the dialogue with the original VA. Yeah, okay. Man, the model takes a while to build. I guess because there's less of them here than there is in Golden. And it's a source of being able to work on your diligence, so maybe they wanted it to make it last a bit longer. Just imagine, like, the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Oh, I forgot to feed the cat. Whatever. I guess I'm not gonna care about finishing the cat quest. It's annoying that that will be the only quest we don't finish in the game. But I might as well finish like the one we're currently on and then just call it good. Yeah, it's whatever. It's not like we get anything really good for like completing all the quests. In fact, even for the cat quest, it's not even that good. Because you only get a soma after feeding it like 20 fish. Or feeding it like 4 guardians. Well, each guardian equivalates to like +5 or whatever, so. You just have to feed a fish. Yeah. It's a bit annoying to do because you have to go and feed it like once a day. No. Our cat's fine. No. She woke me up at like 6 a.m. this morning and like was like asking for food. So I just gave her a scoop of food so she'd leave me alone and went back to bed. No, trust me, they get plenty of food. They're doing just fine. Yeah, we might as well finish this one because we only have a couple more fish to give it for the first quest. And it does give us like a bead or something, I think, so. Because you only have to feed it 7 times for the first quest. The second quest is like 20, so. If I thought to start it a bit sooner, we could have gotten all the quests done, but I'll be happy getting all of them done besides like the last cat quest. Well, that means I still haven't done a run of Persona 4 where I finished all the quests in the game. Which is kind of funny. Maybe I'll have to make sure to do it in Revival. I wonder if they'll have all the quests in Revival. They'll probably add a few. I guess P3 Reload had most of the quests. Or like, I think they had all the quests. Well, I've started all of them. It's just a matter of how many will I finish. We're almost done with Naoto, obviously. Looks like this will be the last hangout with Naoto since she walked up and talked to us during lunch. That usually means they're ready to rank up, so. Once Naoto's social link is done, we have some school social links. Looks like we'll be able to finish out the old lady. There's like 4 or 5 school social links we won't probably be able to finish. But we could probably do Margaret if I remember to like do some fusion and stuff while we're going through the last couple of dungeons. Naoto, we're just about to finish. These 2 are school social links. Old lady we'll probably be able to finish because we got a couple of weeks left. Yeah, some of them give pretty good rewards. I just like the little stories that usually go with quite a few of them. And since I'm doing a challenge run, getting as much like extra goodies and like resources as I can is usually pretty useful. Some extra money and all that. Temperance. We'll work on this probably like when people don't want to hang out because of exams and stuff. Tutored student. We'll be able to finish this one because it's at night. It's our only nighttime one. This is a story one, obviously. So yeah, we're gonna miss out on, like, I think a couple of a few of the we're gonna miss out on finishing some of the school social links, but apart from that, and that's just because I spent so much time focusing on our party members earlier in the game. If I had spread them out a bit more, we could have probably gotten all the school social links done as well. But then I wouldn't have had, like, endure maybe as early for, like, some of the party members, which is really helpful for getting through the dungeons and everything. So overall, I'm pretty happy. We'll see how many I actually get done. Maybe I'll get a couple of the school social links done. For now, though, let's just finish out Naoto, and then we can
Senpai?
focus on the school ones.
Yes.
Feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you? It was exciting, to be honest with you.
Yes.
This version also doesn't have evening hangouts with school social links for extra points like Golden, does it? No, it doesn't. I can do the shrine thing now that I finished the Fox social link, and in this version it's always guaranteed to be like the most amount of points you can usually get from Golden, where like you get a variable amount in Golden, but you can do it from the start of the game. Here it's guaranteed to be the most, but you have to wait until after finishing the Fox. But since we can't go at night, it's not as useful. Maybe it'll be a bit useful towards the end of the game, but I don't think it will be. Be useful in New Game Plus or something, maybe. Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. Naoto smiling cheerfully. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this.
Please accept it.
You obtained a detective's badge. I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant. Leave it to me, boss. All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes? The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from my detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be, as neither an adult nor a man. So, I was able to face myself, as myself, before the detective, before the child, before the woman.
By spending time with you all, I change, day by day. It frightened me before, but now...
Yeah, it is a lot harder, to be fair. It is a lot harder than the original P4 Golden. I can see why they tried to make the game a little bit easier. Certainly some of the resistances in the first dungeon are overkill, having repel, physical, and stuff. But I think they overcorrected with Golden, to be sure, but... It is cool to be able to play the original version of P4. I'd like to do the same thing with P5 next year. Well, maybe not a Pixie-only run of P5 Vanilla. I just did a Pixie-only run of P5 Royal not that long ago, but... At the very least, it'd be fun to play the original version of P5. I really do want to just kind of play through it and see like what the balancing is like without all the additions that Royal made. Both in terms of social links and its like regular gameplay. And it being the 10-year anniversary of it coming out next year, be a good reason to play it. Be a good excuse. Our Sen-only run of Vanilla P5? I don't know, I just kind of want to play Vanilla P5, because I want to see what its balancing is like without any DLC, like, mucking it up, you know? I just want to see, like, what was the original balancing of P5? Was it always as easy as Golden? Was it a bit harder? What was it like, you know? Like, what is the original balancing of the game? Without any added restrictions or challenges or anything, just what is P5 vanilla like? Like, what was it originally like? How much easier did Royal actually make it? How much easier did the DLC actually make it? So, I don't know. I guess I could play it off stream if I'm just going to do a vanilla playthrough of it, but could also be fun to do on stream. We'll see how next year goes. We've still got like several months left this year, so maybe we get through those first and then I can worry about next year, huh?
With everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself.
Okay.
Nothing more, but nothing less.
A Jack Brothers run? Yeah, it could be kind of fun. It doesn't sound super challenging, but it sounds kind of fun. Naoto is smiling gently. Naoto's strong will that has allowed her to accept and overcome her weaknesses has awakened her heart's true power. Naoto's persona has been reborn. Sukana Hikuna has transfigured into Yamato Takaru. I think I said that okay. This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have, the people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless. You can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond between you and Naoto. Yeah, it could be fun. I think something like that for like the SMT series could be kind of fun, right? Because I don't think like all of the SMT games would be super fun with just Pixie only. I think P5 or like I think SMT5 and SMT3 are doable with Pixie only. But I mean technically I think people have done MC only runs of SMT3 and SMT5, so it'd be a little bit easier than that probably. But SMT4 would just be a pain to do with just Pixie, so something like a Jack Bros only run or something could be a bit more interesting, because the big thing with SMT is only doing Pixie is you only have the MC and then like Pixie, so you only get 2 press turns innately. It'll be kind of the same thing with Metaphor once I can remove party members, so I'll have to like make sure to make good use of party members and like try and build up the MC to a point where he can be on his own for the second half of the game, because you don't get access to like your 5th party member and get to like remove party members until about halfway through the game. So I just have to spend the first half of the game having them defend and try and build up the MC to a good spot where he can like survive on his own, you know. Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect. Naoto pounded the basics of detective work into you.
You have my gratitude.
You had a good time with Naoto. Nice. Glad we could max out Naoto social link. Nice. I'll have to see if I can send in for another sticker combo here soon. So, finishing out Naoto's social link, improves her resistances. She gets a strength against fire for some unknown reason, and light and dark becomes a null instead of a resist. That and her persona gets a new design, obviously, and it looks very cool, in my opinion. I do like this design of Naoto's persona. I can't remember what her third persona is, though. I do like this one. I think it's cool because before she had this like long sword on like this small dude, but now here her persona's gotten bigger and it's a bit more fitting in her hands, you know? She's gotten a bit more used to it. She's not like... She's grown up and like she's more competent, you know? It's kind of like how when Ken grows up, you know, like he's using this big old spear and everything, and it kind of looks kind of odd on him. But then like when he grows up in later games and like Arena and stuff, it fits a bit more naturally in his hands, you know? Okay. Gotcha. Do you still use Discord? Oh yeah. If you, and in fact, I think I fixed the command. If you want to put in like !Discord a minute, it should give you the link, or it's in the description on the YouTube stream. But yeah, I'm still in there. I've been watching the P4 anime, in fact, with people on Wednesdays in Discord and stuff, so. But yep. That's all the party member social links maxed out, besides Teddy. His is story, so that'll be maxed out relatively soon here. I think that happens... Let me think. I think that happens around the time of the culprit stuff, right? So, should be tomorrow. Yeah, on Wednesdays. There's an event for it in the Discord thing if you want to check what time it is. About the same time as I usually do, like, my weekday streams. But, just in general, I use Discord quite a bit. It's the social platform I'm the most active on. I check it pretty much daily and like usually a couple times every day, so. All right, let's go hang out with Shu here. Where we're getting the fog music here. It's not even foggy out. Can't even see the fog from in here. Oh, I guess because it was a normal hangout. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the 10,000 yen. Talking about Jack Brothers, I recently rewatched the first P3 movie and really thought the scene with the full moon boss a bit, thanks to your suggestion of how the MC and P4 fights against Yukio's shadow. Okay. Sorry, I guess I haven't watched the first movie in like, gosh, 3 years? 3 or 4 years, so... I don't really remember what that fight was like, but yeah. I mean, probably next time I play through P3 on stream for like a P3 Pixie only run or something, it'd be fun to go back and rewatch the movies and stuff. They're kind of long. Each one's about an hour, hour and a half or so, if I remember correctly. Maybe even 2 hours, but it's kind of the same thing as watching 3 or 4 anime episodes, which is kind of what we've been doing anyway, so. Alright, well, Naoto's social link is finished. Let's go see if anybody else wants to hang out a minute. I should remember to check on Naoki. So, those two don't want to hang out. Let's see if I wants to hang out. Otherwise, we'll head over and see if Naoki wants to hang out. If nobody wants to hang out, then... I don't know. If we end up maxing out all our social stats, one of these rainy days we should go and complete the Beef Bowl challenge, just for fun. Not much else we can do on rainy days. Although, I think we're kind of done with rainy days for the rest of the game. Since I think it's mostly just foggy days until, after things are resolved. They called me out of class again, told me my grades aren't too hot right now. How does everyone else seem to know that? Are there ears in the walls or something? Being out in the country is bad. It's bad because it's the country. But what can I do about it? If only someone could get me out of here. A popular tactic for fighting the full moon boss is to take Jack Frost with you so you don't attack so much as apply buffs. And that's how it was shown in the anime? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I do think that a lot of the times with like adaptations like that... Oh, hey, here's the gas mask guy. Oh, there. What are you doing walking around all unprotected? The whole town's cursed. The world is ending, and you're wandering around without protecting your lungs and body? You need a gas mask, man. Don't you watch TV? I think you've watched too much TV. Same dialogue as before. Yeah, I think a lot of times when a game gets adapted, the writer will usually pull on his experiences with playing the game themselves for like stuff like that. So probably at least one or two people on the team had probably played through the game when they were storyboarding out things and like kind of, you know, kind of knew what to like show in the for the fights and stuff, or like maybe they watched a playthrough of it or something. I mean, they probably will for that like one scene, at least for that one scene where he shows up, right? In that cutscene there, he'll have voice acting, maybe some new voice acting there. I'm not finding anybody who wants to hang out, so we might just check on the daycare. Yeah, I can work at the daycare today. Okay, let me go grab the temperance persona and we'll go over there. Looks like because we're right before the exams, nobody wants to hang out, I guess. Fair enough. I was hoping to get through some more of the social links before this, but oh well. Or like work on the school ones a bit more before that happened, but we did have to finish up Naoto as soon as possible, obviously. Yeah, a good example of that like video game thing is, in my mind at least, so there are multiple Halo books in the first game, and the one that's based on the first game, the writer played on easy, and you can tell because it talks about like Master Chief grabbing a shotgun at one point during one of the missions, but that shotgun only spawns there on easy. If you're playing on normal or above, you only get the shotgun later in the mission. Which, fair enough, like, the dude just wanted to write a book. He probably didn't care too much about, like, you know, playing on hard or anything for the book, but it's just kind of interesting. Are you able to finish Margaret's social link? Yeah, at some point. I just have to, like, probably do some leveling up and some fusion for it. Like, I probably have to level up her persona. Technically, I could make this right now. I'll probably sit down and work on that next time we go into the dungeon. So that way, if I have to level up something, I can level it up while we're going through, like, and getting heaven requests, or, like, drop requests from heaven done, or while we're going through the current dungeon. As long as I remember to work on it during the next couple of dungeons, we should be able to finish out Margaret's social link before the end of the game. I'm not too worried about that. That's one thing where it's, because it doesn't take up any higher, like, in-game time or anything, we can just, you know, work on it over the next couple of dungeons and we'll be fine. At least we should be. If I need to, I can always go out of my way and, like, grind a little bit more. I mean, come next month, we're gonna get that sword for the MC, and he's just gonna get double XP if we want to. As long as he's got that sword and that armor on, he'll get double XP, so if we really need to level up something, now that we have access to Grow 3 and everything, we'll be able to do that. Isn't it strange that the Velvet Room attendant is a social link? Not really. They're a person too, right? Kind of. And you have a connection with them. You have a bond between you and them. And it's your bond with others that let you grow stronger. Don't see anything really weird about that. Personally, anyway. Oh, I forgot to... what's the name of this lady? Isn't it... Eri? Yeah, Eri Minami. I think this is just a normal hangout, though. I think we're at, like, rank 5 or 6. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. We couldn't hang out with anybody else today anyway, so... but she only exists within the MC's heart or something? At least between mind and matter? No, she exists outside of the MC. Like, remember, Elizabeth is still kicking it around even after P3 MC dies, right? So it's not like she only exists within our head or anything. Igor is real. He's persistent, right? He shows up all the time. It's just that they're not in the reality we know of. It's something closer to the dream. It's closer to something like the Dark Hour or the Midnight Channel and stuff like that, right? They kind of exist within the collective unconsciousness. Do you know where I can find the Hanged Man social link? Hanged Man being Naoki, right? This dude? Yeah, have you talked to him? Like, have you started his social link? If you've started his social link, he hangs out in the north section of the shopping district after school. Over by his parents' liquor store. Yeah, you do have to talk to him a few times. If your only interaction with him has been seeing him the first time at the health club, then you have to talk to him on the first floor over by the stairs, kind of over by where Yukiko is. You have to talk to him there a few times and to start his social link. But if you have started a social link, then he hangs out in the north side of the shopping district. Yeah. P3 and P4 both have social links. You kind of have to go out of your way to find or whatever. All right, let's keep working on that robot, I guess. See if we finally finish it. Hey! We maxed out our last social set. That makes fishing easier, I guess. And now if it ever does rain again, we can do the beef bowl challenge and actually complete it. That's kind of nice. Did we actually finish the mech, though? Hey, we finished the model robot. Nice. I don't know if there's another, though. I'll have to see, maybe. It might just be the two. Like the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey. Mm-hmm. Did that answer your question, Cat Fan? Okay, cool. No problem. All right. Oh, I should feed the cat while I'm thinking of it. Thanks for reminding me, cat fan. Let's see, what else should we do? Guess see if anybody else wants to hang out at school. Probably not. Yeah, because we're right before exams. I guess one thing we could do. Let me see here. So I don't think, can we go to the daycare job? I think it's Thursdays and Fridays, right? Oh, you can go today? Oh, okay. I guess it's Friday and Saturday. Sure, yeah. That's the only thing we can do, really. The only other thing we could do is go to the shrine and pray there for to get some more points towards somebody. Yuta looks like he's playing Phoenix Rangerman Featherman R. Take this, Feather Vacuum! Feather Chop! There's no such move. Yeah, there is. I saw it. You're a liar. You can lie again. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'll tell the teacher on you. Yuta's angrily biting his lip. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. No one came for Yuta, so you decided to walk him part way home. Fog has enveloped the area. Feather Vacuum. Yuta's mumbling the move name. I've never seen Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Why not? She's always watching TV. Have you asked to watch it? No, I can't. If I do that, she'll hate me. Sorry I'm late. No problem. They seem to be growing even more distant. Oh, I'll make it up to you. Is there anything you want? I'll buy it for you. Anything at all. Just tell me what it is. Huh? You like to play outside, so how about a soccer ball? Oh, okay. You don't want one? How about a samurai sword? When I was young, I used to... No! I don't want anything! I'm going home. Rejected. Again. Things don't ever seem to go my way. I don't know what a child wants. Feathermen are, apparently. Oh, I think I saw a commercial for that on TV. It's a children's show, right?
Is that so?
I think it's on during one of the shows I usually watch. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? Well then, I think I'll buy him a Phoenix Ranger Featherman R toy or something. Boy, she says the whole thing every time, huh? It's like I'm earning brownie points.
Thank you.
Thank you, though. Ari looks enthusiastic. You feel like your relationship with her has grown deeper. Okay. Feather vacuum, that sucks. I originally thought the expression liar liar pants on fire was literal until significantly later. That's fine. Kids do have wild ideas about what exchange... I remember reading a book and I couldn't figure out what exchanging glances mean. So kid me thought they literally like swapped faces or something, or like completely inverted like their expression or something. I had like a hard time figuring out what like exchanged looks mean for like a long time as a kid, just like reading books trying to figure out what that expression meant.
then I'll
What?
see you again.
You finished your job and went home. All right. Nice. We managed to not waste any time. Tomorrow we'll be able to hang out with the old granny. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll hang out with the granny tomorrow, and that'll be probably the end for today. Tomorrow night we'll save because we have exams coming up on Monday. And once exams start, the game doesn't let us do anything until exams are over. And then we have a few days of like story stuff. So we'll do that tomorrow at the start of stream. Try and work towards the culprit and everything. Plus, it's been 5.5 hours, so now it's probably a good time to start moving towards wrapping it up for today. I guess. I don't know. Let me just set this on my shelf a minute. Oh, I forgot to check and see if I could talk to that one dude. Nice. Look at that. Huh. I think they changed the model of the red one. They mostly reused these two, obviously, but they changed the thing on its back to not be so long, because in golden you can put it on the bottom shelf. So if it was that long, you wouldn't. It would just like clip through the shelf there, obviously. That's kind of fun, though. Yeah, I do hope that P6 has more like character expression with either the MC or the room. Either letting you change the MC's outfits regardless of like the season, maybe even as like a bonus for New Game Plus, like having outfits that not only apply in combat but like in the overworld as well or something. P5X has that kind of system, and it's been kind of fun to mess around with. And then maybe something like a more expanded system for like being able to buy different furniture or earn different furniture for your room. Or even just like a shelf where you put all your stuff from like finishing social links. Like if you had a couple of shelves or whatever that just held, or a different few places around your room where like you could see like the different things that you get for finishing social links just like placed around. I don't know. Stuff like that I feel like would be kind of nice. Make it, you know, again, feel like show the progression throughout the game and like kind of like let you make the room a little bit more your own and like decorate a little bit. It wouldn't have to be anything too complex. I just some like different furniture or something to put in your room, or some things to earn, some trinkets or some shelves with like I said, for places for like collectibles or whatever. Can I do anything else tonight? Oh, I could tutor tonight. Oh, okay, sure. I didn't realize I could tutor tonight. I thought it was only Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'll have to remember that's also Saturdays, I guess.
About this.
I memorized this formula, but what does it exactly mean in real life? These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? The people who came up with them were geniuses. I wish I was a genius. Work hard and you can be. You can become a genius through hard work? I thought you had to be born one. I've already been trying pretty hard, in my opinion. It's still not enough. Shu thinks to himself. I'm sorry, I've been tired all day today. Can we finish the rest of this lesson next time? Shu looks pale.
Mister.
Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? Well, I've been seeing this girl recently. You two told Shu about the kind of girls you like. You ended up being pretty frank about it. Your courage increased. Huh, that was a bit surprising. By which I meant really surprising, actually. No, I'm sorry. Looks like we're already out of time. Thanks for talking with me today. I think I was able to relax a little. I'd like to hear some more later. Then, goodbye.
Please come back again.
Yeah. That's rank 7. We're getting pretty close to the end of the social link. Although I think you have to hang out a couple of times between rank 8 and 9, so. Yeah, again, I'm not worried about finishing that one out. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish that one out before the end of the game. Final start tomorrow. What should you do today? Bye? Alright, see you, Nash. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. It's Sunday. There's a mail order. Alright, Tanaka, what do you got for me? I think this is one of the last times you can actually buy a thing from Tanaka. I think December he just starts selling like doomsday equipment pretty much, so. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce today's product. Be safe and secure in any harsh environment. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the whole family. But the deals don't end there, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can. Protect your loved ones for the low, low price of only 29,800 yen. Wow, I can hear the phones ring up the hook already. Looks like we completely cleared our inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance next Sunday on this very same channel. See you next time. The Book of the Void? Does he sell that? Maybe that's only golden. I don't remember him selling that. Because I haven't seen that, and I've been pretty diligent about making sure we get our chance. I don't see that as a thing we can get from him here. Let me double check something anyway. Persona 4 Tanaka. Yeah, see, if he's already selling the gas mask and stuff, he's probably not going to sell anything else. I probably don't need to check his channel anymore in the next couple of Sundays here. Because let's see, it's already November 27th. Yeah, so the previous one was the last one for this version of the game. He does sell more stuff in Golden, but, you know, we're not playing Golden, so. Oh, he sells it in Golden. He sells it in the second week of January. Yeah, Book of the Void is only sold then. Yeah, the last thing he sells in the base game here is you can choose between either a Soma and some Marita sodas or an Angel skirt and stuff. And Angel skirt's a pretty good armor, but we're going to get something better here from the old man. Once it gets to December, we can trade in those fish, so. Yeah, so that's the end of Tanaka. I don't have to check his stuff anymore. It's weird though, when I searched up the Book of the Void from the items in the wiki, it doesn't mention that you can get it from him. All right, let me go see if I can turn in some stickers or whatever, and then I'm gonna go over and hang out with the old lady, I guess. Ah, okay. Looks like I can't do that anymore for the rest of the game. Get a hold of yourself. What? I know what I'm saying. It's poison. It has to be. Okay, man. Isn't that the dude who's on vacation? Poor guy's so freaked out. Monday, Friday, and Saturday. What's not raining? Okay. But yeah, we can't get Book of the Void from him, so that's whatever. What rank are we with the old lady? I think this is rank 8 or 9, isn't it? Yeah, this should be a rank 9 if it's not just a normal hangout. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll wrap it up for today, I think.
My. Yes.
I was lying to you. I'm not
really death.
I did wish he would die, and so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died, all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. I understand. Do you have someone who you hold dear yourself?
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being, waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
No, it isn't. You're still alive, aren't you? You're not death after all. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Hisano he loved once more. The spark has returned to Hisano's eyes. It seems you were able to give Hisano some support. Hisano? Hisano? It might be Hisano or something like that. I can't remember how she pronounces it when she introduces herself. I think it's Hisano.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want to see you again.
You left Hisano and went home. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and save and we'll wrap it up for today. Tomorrow we have final exams of the game, and then we have a lot of story stuff. We have a lot of stuff that'll happen. We have the confrontation with Namatame, we have the fake out with Nanako, we have Teddy running away, we have figuring out who the actual culprit is, we have the actual culprit running into the TV world. We got a lot of stuff to get through tomorrow, so we'll get through that. Maybe start a little bit on the new dungeon, and then we'll see how far we get tomorrow. But yeah, getting down there. Got less than an in-game month left, pretty much, because yeah, we have less than an in-game month left. So minus the last dungeon that happens like a couple months from now in game technically. But yeah, all right. I guess I will see you guys tomorrow maybe for all that. If you've never played Persona 4 or you don't know who the culprit is, I mean, I've been pretty obvious about it the whole time, but maybe don't watch tomorrow. But listen, most people who are probably watching a Persona 4 stream like this probably know how this goes, but just in case, this game is better played without spoilers if you ever want to play it for yourself or anything. So yeah, but yeah, this is good. That's fun. I'm glad we only had to fight Namatame once. All that work with Pixie paid off, I guess. We did get a couple of repel fires off on him, which was really useful for that fight. Not only did we not take any damage on Pixie and the MC, but we got that. Tomorrow I'll be able to get that Endurance accessory for the MC, so that should be useful for future boss fights and stuff. So yeah, I guess I'll have to do some research and figure out who we're taking into like the last couple of dungeons and see like who needs to get leveled up and to how much. So yeah, thanks guys so much for hanging out. Coletrot, Nash, Union, Catfan, Lupa, Jason, Jeppo, British Snorlax, Medler, anybody else lurking and watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for all that fun stuff, all the deaths and the fake out deaths and the heel turns and the confrontations and everything. Dojima losing his poor guy, losing his mind over Nanako and everything. Yeah. Hopefully see you guys here tomorrow for that. But, you know, in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.